Hey, Lecter Watto. Good morning. Hello, hello. What a coincidence indeed. Oh, how are you doing this morning? Just sipping on my second cuppa. Sipping on my second cuppa, looking at sprite sheets from old giant robot video games. You know, standard morning stuff. Game news has been pretty calm and game news has been pretty clear, which is nice. Alnus Watto! How are you doing, friend? Ah, so before your keyboard becomes an additional holder of a great many folded clothing, River defends the house. Kimball Alnus Watto coming in. I'm doing lovely this morning. Like, I don't want to get too much into the full real world nonsense, but it's a good morning, you know? It's a good morning. Rhymes Moose Watto! Fuck a doodle doo.
The feel of this box, it feels like more Gundams. I swear to God, guys.
Fiona just showed up with a package, so I guess we're unboxing a few things this morning. If it's more Gundams, I'm going to be very grateful. But people need to say so I can thank them. Don't worry, they're going to slowly start...
I think they're now doing it to me. I think they're trying to like me.
If you wish to unravel Fiona by the mediums of being nice to me, I'm entirely okay with this.
I'm slowly just going, why? There's so many.
There's only a lot. Alright, but
You could start your own Gundam store!
Details. Yeah, Alnus, gratitude splash damage. Wolfred, Watto, good morning. Katros, hello. Gaimel says, be careful what you wish for. I mean, I tried to clear No Grey November last year, and everyone took that as a personal challenge.
Yeah, how'd that work out for you?
Oh, as Moose says, you all could start your own nugget store.
Excuse me.
Fiona just gave me the Jack Sparrow finger like the, excuse me, I'm sorry. I have just as many nuggets as I intend to do.
Nani the fuck. I have just the right amount of nuggets.
Which is apparently...
You have more Gundams than nuggets.
They require significantly less attention.
But you don't mind giving these ones attention.
I do not mind giving them attention. Nugget cuddle time is the best. Sorry, welcome to the domestic hour with Will and Fiona. Graphite Sparrow, Nom Nom, Eriman, Wraith, and I don't think it's at a proper hi to Moose.
Who wants to sing?
Watto and welcome all. Katro says, imagine the Gundams weaken for greens. There's 8 of them. The new lads have learnt how to go weep for food, and it's so
man.
cute. It is. Well, 7.
Dean's
maybe
the screamer,
6.
though. He's got that tiny little high-pitched noise.
It's so feckin' cute.
He's got a teeny-beady scream.
Osterline, Bacon Avenger, Watto. So yeah, a bunch of stuff showed up at the PO box, and that's been delivered. I don't know who this is from. So if anyone is waiting for something to unveil, we'll reopen the Rocco Rat package. Oh, Nom Nom saying Dean, as in off Supernatural.
Yes. Sam and Dean.
It was a cute little pairing of names. Fiona didn't want to give him...
I don't want to give him names that I would get attached to, so I picked something from a show I don't know much about.
Not get attached to. I could hear you say that in italics.
I don't want to get attached to them, so I called them from a TV series I know very little about. I know enough of the fandom to know that it is appropriate.
To know that it is...
They are Big and Little Brother, and it worked. And they're... I don't
Yes.
know. Yes. Yes.
JP, Watto friend. Mr. Squarepeg got a burrito and 2 cheese enchiladas. Oh, man. Burritos are the best.
Yes, because 17 are good names by themselves.
Yes. Yes, you're right, MDH.
I wanted to keep it in a fandom.
A fandom naming convention does help. But again, you have given them names, and they make cute squeaky noises.
Names. I couldn't just be like Piggy 1 and Piggy 2. That'd be mean.
Nom Nom's like, you gave them nicknames. You call that not getting attached.
They needed a name, not just Piggy 1 and Piggy 2.
Like I said, as soon as you told me we were getting baby nuggies, like 4 weeks and 8 weeks, like, they're so small and they're so cute. JP was suggesting Piggy-Wan and Piggykin, as in Obi-Wan and Anakin. I would just spend the entire time yelling Duel of Fates at them.
They would never love us. You ate that noise.
Katros, we already have a Pippin so far.
Yeah, we already have a Pippin.
So, Merry and Pippin, usually a good standard naming convention, but you lot...
We have Pippin of the mechs.
Yeah, we have Pippin of Memnol fame.
Reactor online.
Hey!
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems
Ah!
nominal.
What ho? Am I hearing talk of more nugs? Oh my five pride.
Greyjoy, you fucking legend.
I'm gonna walk the dog.
Okay, though I do like Nom Nom's idea just to creep people out. There's these. This is Piggy 1 and this is Piggy 9, and people are like, wait, what happened to the others? You're like, what are the piggies? Oh, JP, do not promise me that is the only dumb joke for a while. You're thoroughly welcome. Sorry, JP just saying, there's a pip in. Can there be a pip out? I've had sleep and coffee, so I'm feeling real good. Games industry news is nice and fluffy today. Valve are getting sued by the EU, and the Hitman Carry Over Your Progress website is balked 8 ways from Sunday. But nothing hella bad, nothing on fire, and you know what? That's okay. Do you know? That's okay. Oh no, I could... numbers, that's right, I should act super confused rather than vaguely haunting. When people ask about the other piggies. Sparky, so, Valve are being sued by the EU Biakuaz. The region price locking they do is... hang on, let me pull up the full article because I don't want to misquote. Oh, Osteline says, do you want to talk about piracy because Indonesia is home? I'd like to discuss that. Okay, sorry. The EU fines Valve and 5 publishers for a total of 7.8 million euros for geo-blocking practices. So that the European Commission said they restricted cross-border sales of certain PC video games on the basis of geographical location of users within the European Economic Area, entering into the so-called geo-blocking practices. Now, it's going to be a drop in the... It's going to be a fucking drop in the ocean. However, they are not the most fined of the groups called into practice. Valve have been getting stung for 1.6 million euros, but it's actually Focus Home that are getting hit for the most with 2.8. Then ZeniMax, Koch Media, Capcom, and Bandai Namco. Wolfred was saying they've been trying the Hitman carryover all day. My advice, leave it for today. Their servers are under siege. They've actually put out a statement saying, please stop refreshing the site. We're trying to fix it. And Gunlaga, Watto, welcome, welcome. Mr. Squarebag, did we talk about the rumor that Battlefield 6 will have 128 player maps? We did not. Though I'd be interested to know the how of that. And JP, it's not because everyone used a VPN to buy Horizon Zero Dawn for a Viper. No. With selling titles across the European Union, the practice of geo-locking is considered a big no-no. And Valve and a lot of other digital companies have been doing it for a while. And so, yeah, they're getting a slap for it. Honestly, the only people who are going to feel it are Focus Home. Because, like, a couple of $1 million for Valve is, I mean, what's that? That's a couple of days of CSGO skins. But, I mean, personally, I'm against geo-locking. But that leads into a larger question, which is actually interesting with what Osterline was talking about, which we were kind of chatting about during the Sniper 3 day, about how pricing in different regions affects different stuff. So Osterline, geo-locking, you know how sometimes you buy a Steam key and it can't be activated in certain parts of the world? So if you buy it on, say, like the Humble Store and then try to activate it in like real, hey, it's like that.
All systems nominal.
In the name of the numpty, the queen, and the holy nugget for Patchet.saw, you've been enjoying some Skylancer. Hope you like it.
Oh, Martin, I absolutely adore Skylancer. I loved Luftrausers. And so Skylancer is like Animu Luftrausers turned up to 11. Also, it has one of the best character designs I've encountered in ages. I mean, the lass that you play as is kind of the nondescript kind of cool kid. But, oh, it's feckin' glorious. So the helm for your jet Animu fighter pilot kind of has this, like, open-faced thing going on with, like, nearly cat ears. But when it snaps down into fighter pilot mode, all the pieces snap together into this, like, red skull. And it does this great job of doing, like, a really cool, cute neon punk style that turns into something like genuinely badass. And I love people that are able to sell sell you a protagonist that can flip between the silly, the adorable, and the downright oh feck. Anyway, we can get into geo-locking and stuff in a bit. I want to say firstly, Martin, thank you for 18 months. And while Gilmar Greyjoy, we spent most of that message laughing about Fiona getting more nugs. That was 12 months. That is your final form of longship. I wish I had more longships to give you all. Honestly, it's actually one of the only reasons... I mean, that and transcodes are the only reasons why I want to get us a purple tick here, but that's another story. Yeah, oh, Sparky put the whole geo-locking thing in a much more succinct manner, which is geo-locking goes against the idea of the common market, which the EU will defend to the death. Yeah. And I'm okay with that. Oh, Wandering Gamer just got to Theta in Soma's Feck dying mode. Good luck. Numbers are like, you're on the purple tick so you can play Raft. Other stuff as a bonus. Thankfully, my style of streaming is not conducive to Twitch's algorithm, so I don't have to worry about it. Alright, so friends, I need to start prepping you for what we've got going on today. We're not kicking off for another 40 minutes, but you need to understand what we're going into today, because today is going to be fucking weird. This is the eCheese zone. Now, the eCheese zone is described as, at least on Steam, a punishment party game, a digital escape room, an activity to yell at your friends about. Join others as you collectively struggle to follow basic instructions and collaboratively uncover the mysteries of the eCheese zone. Oh yeah, no, Wolf Raid, today is going to be weirder than yesterday. I have been trying to get a copy of this for us since 2019. I got to play a little bit of this at GDC 19, and it was a feckin' trip. This will be no exception. Like, this is an exercise in ridiculousness, agony, and frustration. And we're all going on this weird feckin' journey together. Now, some of you were here when we got the care package for this in the beginning, but the game for this showed up in a manila envelope on a Elton John Candle in the Wind CD saying Rocco's Rat Nest, do not copy. Now, is this going to be core eCheese, or is this going to be an eCheese spin-off? Oh, we also have the rules of how to play Hot Cup, which is the dumbest game ever invented at GDC. Oh, and also my my Los Angeles postcard from Rocco Rat. Now, I don't know if this is a clue, a hint, or a threat, but it says, player, this demo of Rocco's Rat's Nest, the game that eCheese Zone is built on. Look for the green band. P.S. The vitamin pen is a reminder that the diesel fuel is not a replacement for vitamins. Favor 6, my rig does have an optical drive. Stooge and Strager, when they were building it, asked if I would want one, and I was like, hells yeah. Because they're very cheap, and the opportunity to bust out some old games sounds glorious. So far, we've not gotten an optical disc game to work yet, but that's another challenge. And Numbers, I hope you're feeling better, yo. Sorry, it's that itchy nose. I hope you're feeling better. Today will be weird, and frustrating, and different, and glorious, and odd. But I can promise you, there's nothing else like this. So, come on in, friends, come on in. J-Post Wato, who's not gotten a proper hello from me yet. Wandering Gamer saying, appreciate how all the subsequent Hitman games does What If But More. Well, let us remember that Hitman was almost another tale of hubris, of interesting concepts turned AAA. It was almost a tale of a studio losing sight of what they were and burying themselves in the ground. Hitman was always such a wonderful little sandbox-style game, and their move further and further towards what they expected users to want nearly crushed them. MDH, I have seen Fangamer making a Hollow Knight Shade plush. Whether or not it's a thing I'll be able to acquire is another matter. Oh, wow. Well, Numbers, hopefully today's nonsense will be a good background to recovery, friend. Oh, Moose, let's also not forget how they often turn bugs into official features like the homing briefcase. That was hilarious. But the Hitman franchise has so very nearly scuppered itself. And even its newest inclinations, the episodic business model they did not do great. It confused a lot of people, and whether or not Square Enix would have continued to support them is another matter entirely. I guess what I'm saying is not, I guess what I'm saying is Hitman's more than just a franchise that continued to succeed. It was nearly super duper whooper dead. And it takes a lot more effort than you would think for a big company to go back to core ideas. Oh, okay. All right. Sorry, it's like, wait, Rocco Rat. What kind of legend are we talking about? We are talking about the Legend of the eCheese Zone. We are talking about proper weird nonsense. Oh, so Catros is asking a question. Has episodic games never ever really worked? I mean, Telltale games feel like a stretch to say that they worked. Outside of like mobile visual novel spaces, I've not seen an overly successful episodic format that immediately springs to mind. There have been formats like The Walking Dead where the game has been enough to carry people through, but a lot of people tend to wait until the full game is released. And I think it has something to do with the purchasing intent. Like, it's hard to know what you are getting from an episodic game if you buy each chunk rather than wait until the full package is complete. And even then, after the first episode is released, you end up with this weird thing where people are half in, half out, where some users bought the first one, but then don't know if they're going to pick up the others, or some bought the entire pack, or some are waiting for... When you're releasing like episode 3 and 4, it's very confusing for users to get involved. Does that make a weird kind of sense? It also enters into the single purchase episodic problem, which is that you sell the most in your first episode and then you see a downturn, because especially if it's a through narrative, users won't buy...
Who wants to sing?
Oh. To Toll Tales, thank you kindly for the host. Lovely, lovely. Ray says, Telltale's erratic schedule didn't help with the episodic format. Well, very few companies have been able to announce the episodic format and keep to it. So, MDH says it's like how some people won't buy early access because they want the entire package instead of a half-finished product. That's true. Though early access has a different potential because episodic usually refers to something in a very narrative format, you know what I mean? Tal's like, help! Where's my Half-Life episode 3? I couldn't possibly comment. Favor 6, you did not miss the big box unboxing. I will be cracking this open in a second. Sparky was saying little YouTube videos. Floydo's talked about most videos coming from the first episode. Oh, especially with long Let's Plays. And if you think about it, there is nothing but time that a Let's Play series asks of a user, whereas with an episodic game, you're asking them to make an intent of purchase at each stage. It's almost closer to like the comics industry style. And the only advantage being over comics is that being digital, they're always available. However, once someone is so many episodes in, they'll usually buy the pack or wait till it's all done. So you end up with a lack of interest in the midsection, assuming that everything comes through on time. If it doesn't come through on time, users can get lost, and doing PR, marketing, and outreach pushes at each episodic chunk is difficult. Do you know what I mean? Especially if it's hella narrative focused, because then it's much harder to... Yeah. See, someone mentioned Life is Strange, and that's great. However, I saw, I believe it was during an E3 presser, I saw an advert for Life is Strange Season 2, Episode 2, that spoiled fucking tons of everything else. And I was like, cool, great, wonderful. That would have been a great moment in episode 1 of season 2 that you just feckin' showed me in a trailer. Thanks. Oh, Faber6 says, got a gig to watch in 30 minutes. All right, well, let me crack open this box, and then I'll give you another rundown on the eCheese zone. So, yeah, if you all want to... as it's come up from the... Here we go. As it's coming up from the P.O. box, I don't know who it's from just yet. Alrighty. Anyway, how are you all doing? How are you doing, you lovely Mother Hubbards? Oh, Deus, lovely to see you. Tall Tales has, have you played Tell Me Why? Not yet. I got a key mailer code for that one. And I'm very much looking forward to showing people it. And unlike Life is Strange, they didn't spoil the bloody story in a trailer. I'm still salty about that. I was mad at the time, I'm mad now.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Oh, and J-Post, that's fucking cool of you. Thank you for throwing a sub to Iron Him. That's super cool of you. Now, Martin, I do want to say... that Patreon is different from episodic. See, the reason being is Patreon's one of those... If you think about Patreon's business model as like a subscription service, you've already agreed to give that content creator X amount of money per thing, right? So you're already saying, hey, take your time, I'm already invested. And what a lot of people do with Patreon is they fire and forget. So you find a creator that you love and you go, right, I'm giving you $5 a month. And from that point on, whether or not you remember to, you're always going to get their content. So it means you don't need to stay as up to date. And what a lot of people tend to do is subscribe to a Patreon, forget they have it, kind of ignore the emails, and then something will remind them, and then they'll go back and grab a bunch of content. Oh, who was that? Tall Tales, thank you kindly for the follow, yo. So yeah, mine, I didn't want to dismiss the more adult content, because I do think that, you know, some of those particular teams, their business models work really well. But again, once you get into Patreon, you're not asking people to support you at point of launch. They're asking you to just support them in general. Oh, Tall Tales are saying they tested episode 1 at Microsoft pre-release and then died having to wait for release. Oh no! Oh, Blue Abomination. What-ho, friend? Also, has anyone not had a proper hello from me? Starbucks is like, wait, you mean most people don't have a Patreon tab open, refreshing it, clicking it daily? Shocking, I know numbers. Shocking. No, what will happen is people will have usually one Patreon that brings them onto the platform. Because, like, anytime you sign up for a new service, new games library, new whatever, there's one thing that brings you in. Like, no one signs up for Patreon just on the idea that they might find something they like, you know? So, that tends to be someone's, like, primary. And then after that... Sorry, just took all the labels off. And then after that, they're on the platform, which is where a lot of the fire and forget comes from. It's a different business model. I can only comment as to video games. Patreons for comics and board games and stuff like that are technically very similar, but their audience and audience expectations are wildly different. The other things worth mentioning is Sock Pop. Sock Pop are succeeding at the video game Patreon method so well. Alright. Alright, let's see what came up. Tal says, how about Patreon for streamers? God, I've not really looked into it. haven't. I probably wouldn't put one forward, but that's for selfish reasons. Like, if any of you ever decide to throw stuff forward, I like being here to say thank you. I worry that the idea of just someone being like, here's X amount a month because reasons. I don't know. I'd feel like, friends, the amount of times I write and delete like long thank you posts at like 4 in the morning when I've been drinking, you would not believe. Because especially in the wee hours, like I think about you lot and hanging out with you and the fact that I get to do this all the time, and I start getting all like, Tarl's had to deal with me when I've been that drunk. Nom Nom's like, you just write handwritten letters to every Patreon. I'd rather be here and thank you personally. Does that make a weird kind of sense? And yeah, kicks my ass out of bed in the morning, right? Osterline says, being that drunk is interesting. It is. I often refer to it like playing Warhammer. It's expensive. It's mildly confusing and you're never quite sure who wins. But it takes about 4 hours. And it leaves you with a very good story. Alright. Let's have a look. What have we got? Okay. So. Tiny box. Light tiny box. Oh. Light tiny package. Okay. And friends, if you ever want to send anything, we do have the PO box down in the doobly-doo. Quasi says, it's a Gundam, predict it now. Do you want me to start a prediction for this? Yeah, Sparky. Boxes within boxes within boxes. Alright. Alright, we're gonna manage requests. Is it a Gundam? No, that's rewards, not request. Prediction! Start prediction! Is it a Gundam? Is it a Gundam? Is a Gundam? Not a Gundam. Alright, we'll put 5 minutes on the clock for that one. Nom Nom's like, can I insist on my handwritten now? Compliment Cap, you did arrive for an unboxing. These 3 packages showed up from the PO box today. So we're going to open these up before we get into the eCheese zone.
Can I still insist on a handwritten letter when I donate? Tongue.
You cheeky Mother Hubbard. You cheeky Mother Hubbard. I will say thank you kindly for the $2. I am not a very good person for handwritten letters. But I like the idea of being able to send people stuff like that. There's stuff we're working on. Ironham saying, seems like Patreon is popular with YouTube creators of different stripes. I'm sure it holds appeal for a lot of people, but it seems a part and parcel with success in certain areas. Well, I think it's because a lot of the old school methods of making a living on YouTube have kind of disappeared.
Who wants to sing?
Oh, thank you, Wolframe, for the host. Now, we had Jesse Cox on the show last year, and he'd be able to explain it to you much better. But that whole ecosystem of YouTube has changed drastically over the years. And for a lot of independent creators, the best way to support them is Patreon. That's just the long and short of it, yo. I know Reset the Clock, like Movies with Mikey, is pretty much entirely funded by Patreon. Martin says, Jesse Cox is currently seeing his channel getting nuked. Is he having bad times? I've kind of been up against it. I hope he's doing all right. I don't really get to hang out with him very often. And his computer's dead. Oh, fuck! Oh, sorry, forgive my language. I'll send him a nice little message when we're done today. I hope he's doing alright. He has some weird feckery with fan art he used for a digital Star Wars RPG. Oh, no. Favor 6, there isn't a Shark Gundam. There is a Merman Gundam, which looks like a big old tuna fish. That's about it. There is a Viking Gundam, but there isn't a kit of it, which is unfortunate. I think there's an action figure. Willing Outcast, what-ho? We're just doing a prediction of whether or not any of these is going to be a Gundam before we crack it open. And then we're going to be playing the eCheese zone. So, friends, I need you to understand the game we're going to be playing today is super top tier weird. Or it'll obliterate the PC here. Oh, Willing Outcast, I'm glad you had fun with it. Domino says, wait, if any of the boxes are Gandams. Yes, if there is a Gandam in one of these boxes. So, Katros is saying the artist claimed like 8 videos, the artwork features it, and demanded a public apology and money to remove them. See, in the games industry, we're often reminded that it's a very small industry. And I can't imagine that... I can't imagine that particular artist is going to have a very good time of it. One of our seminal rules here in the Longship, don't be a jerk. Because as much as we should put the feelings of other people before ourselves, empathy first. Also, if you're a butt to people, they remember, and they won't always tell you. And the games industry is very small. I mean, I've got professional grudges I've been cultivating like a sourdough starter. I'll never tell anybody, but I know that person. I know them. Anyway, yeah. We don't need to go too much into YouTubian drama. I'm just sorry Jesse's having a hard time of it, yo. Oh, well, to True Snow White, in about 20 seconds, I'm going to open these packages, and we're going to find out whether or not it's a Gundam. And then we're going to play The Fecking Weirdest. Tarl's like, I have a list of no-no streamers from a few CMs. It's just my name 8 times, isn't it? Isn't it? Right. Predictions are over. Okay, let's start with the least likely to be a Gundam. So I'm going to start with this one. So this is an Amazon package of some description. Let's see what we got. It still blows my tiny mind that you lot send stuff. I hope you realise I'm not used to this yet. Alright. It's a Gundam! Yo! Okay. My little Haro ball's got a Fred now. So, you all can't see it, but I have this little smiler on my desk just hanging out and having a good time. This is the underwater Zaku style. It's got little tubes, and it's got little blades, so it can do a fighty underwater. It is another Haro. Oh, I'm gonna end up with a collection of these little buggers, I can tell. Alright, so, now the question is, how many Gundams? Oh, and to Xylex. Thank you kindly for throwing in a tiny bit, yo. We're just doing some unboxing. Okay, and the note says, actually a note this time, finally, the Amazon elves have delivered your CM Santa gift. Happy 2021. From a lovely person. Alright. So this wasn't a Longshipian, this was a fellow community manager, and...
That's no Gundam, it's Pac-Man.
Actually, Katros, it's pronounced Pac-Man. It's a Gundam! Yo! Yo! Fucking yo! So to the lovely person who sent this, I don't know if they're watching. I hope they are. Thank you. Feckin' thank you. And I hope you know, friends, I keep all of the little notes you all send. I need to do another round of matting them on the walls, but I keep getting distracted because I have the attention span of a child. Alright. So that's one Gundam. Actually, what was the... Oh, yeah, no. So 84% of you thought he's a Gundam. No, Pickman's is mate. Pac-Man's the bloke down the road. Alright, second box. Always cut away from yourself. I have to tell myself that many times a day. Ooh. Not a Gundam. What's this? It's a chalkboard mug and chalk. That's feckin' cool. Yo! Caffeine, you fucking legend! Yo! Okay. So it's a chalkboard mug. I can write whatever I want on the mug in chalk and then wash it off later. Caffeine, you feckin' ledge! Dude, thank you! Oh, that's feckin' lovely. The message says, and I quote, "And now you have a way to taunt chat from Caffeine." Glorious. Glorious. And I am going to. Alright, you go over there. You can pop over here. Alright. You feckin' lovely mother hubbards. Alright, and last but by no means least... Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! It's a big Gundam! It's a lava Gundam! Yo! Yo! Aw, feckin' yo! Friends! This is... Oh, Joda, have a good evening, friend. Sorry to yell in your earballs. Friends, this is also from the, a community manager, from my community manager Secret Santa. And they sent me the Stargazer Gundam, which is one of the most weird... Okay, weird designs in Gundam's pretty impressive. But it's this kind of back sphere style. And this thing's fascinating. It's one of the few purely civilian, non-combat Gundams. It's designed to be an interstellar...
Stop that incessant
Yo.
clicking.
Greenfire, that's feckin' cool of you. Greenfire, thank you for gifting a sub to Sparky. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Yeah, the Stargazer is designed to be interstellar. It can be piloted by 2 people separately, or by 1 person and an AI, or just an AI if they have to do... Because it's capable of FTL travel, but it will liquidate the pilot if it goes at full tilt. So they use an AI for deep space exploration. Yo! Feckin' yo! That's feckin' cool! Oh, I feckin' love this design. So, to the lovely Mother Hubbard who sent these, I don't know if they want to be named live on air, but to the lovely Mother Hubbard who sent these, thank you so much. That's feckin' kind of you. And Caffeine as well. You feckin' legend. You know what? I think this is a lovely way to start today and offset the damn near torturous game that we're going to be jumping into later. Alright, and for those of you that guessed, it's a Gundam! Enjoy your cavalcade of points. Easy Gundam. On the one hand, I'm really enjoying the prediction system. On the other, it is resulting in a lot more dabs. The redistribution of mead points. I just freaking love the design on this. Oh, it's so cool. And I can do all sorts of funky stuff with this. There's an underlayer of armor I could do like a gold cover on. Or it would give me a good excuse to pick up some holographic stuff. That would be rad. Brainzoo, how are you doing? F91 build when? Actually, Brainzoo, the F91's one of my favorites. I tell you what, before we get into cheese, do you mind if I show off my Gundams? Just while I'm popping stuff away. Just don't do anything interesting right now. Because I gotta find space for it. Fiona is going to be mildly livid, but it's gonna make me laugh, so thank you. Where you at? Behind the devil game. Oh, devilly lad can go to the back. Yeah, check out this Mother Hubbard. This was one of my my earlier builds, and I'm still real proud of this one. I mean, there isn't too much in the details to get right or wrong. Katros! What happened to not doing an interesting thing? Yeah, so Brainzoo, this was my my F91 build, and check it out, because I got a really good price on this. Actual feckin' glowing engine. I'm real chuffed with this one. Oh yeah.
Did you say do something in
Green fire! And Brainzoo, I do agree. Like, the F91's just a gorgeous design. The show's underrated. The mecha designs in it are underrated. I know we get what's that, J-Post? Boring bits only? Oh, I'm gonna have fun with this. Caffeine. Thank you. Look at you lot. Feckin'. Well, okay. The Gundams were my my community manager, Secret Santa, who I'm going to personally thank after today. Okay. And Osterline, yeah, all most mech designs are cool. There's very few mech designs that I don't personally enjoy, like especially in the Gundam universe. Actually, nothing springs to mind. There's not an out-and-out dislike, you know. Oh, it's Rocco with 2 C's, isn't it? I misspelt Rocco Rat's name. He's gonna be livid. Alright, so I'm gonna deploy a tweet. And we're gonna be getting into this in just a little bit. Oceline says Gundam always feels like it had a good design feel. It did. See, there are a bunch of YouTube videos out there about how Gundam came to be, the design of the mechs, how the show came together and why. And kind of like with, maybe not to the same extent, but kind of like He-Man, it came from trying to balance this idea for a marketable kids show to sell toys, and from this want to tell weird stories. You know, the original idea of Gundam was a lot more po-faced, and because of Bandai's wish to make it more marketable to children, they changed up some of the colors and the designs, which would end up being so iconic.
Now, the decaf tea can sneak in as we one's rage.
Oh no! I have auto turrets against decaf. And now, thanks to you lot, I have a mug that says death before decaf. I believe that was Lord Lost and Found that sent that. I fucking love that mug. Sorry, you get me talking on Gundams. Right, friends. Now, I'm not entirely sure if this is what we're going to be playing today. I hope it is. But right there, what I have linked in chat is the eCheese zone. I encountered this game at GDC 19, and it is a weird, torturous group party game. And we're going to be playing this together. Now, the way in which this works is we're going to have to work out how to get through the eCheese zone. Now, the thing you got to understand is that if we feck up royally, the eCheese zone can put us in timeout for up to an hour. So today is going to be a lot of talking and bantering and nonsense. Notes will need to be made. Nonsense will need to be had. The idea of this game is it's meant to be like a party installation. Like you're meant to put it up at an event and then let people work it through. Oh yeah, nom nom. It's Extreme the Club.
And we all know how much you hate talking about Gundams.
Numbers, thank you for the bits. Thank you all. Sorry, there's me being rude. Asari, J-Post, Katros. Thank you all for throwing bits in. That's very kind of you. I mean, keeps us alive, so I'm very grateful. And yeah, Numbers, you're right. I love nattering about Gundams. It's, I'd call it a guilty pleasure, only it ain't. Oh, and a Paris with G Gundam for life! Yeah, there's one G Gundam model that I drool over on the regular. But it's quite expensive. So I just have to... Yeah, I just have to look through tinted windows and just be like, there's a G Gundam kit, which is one of the newer builds, and it has the shimmering sparkle circle rainbow behind it. Graphite's Tequila Gundam, isn't it? To my knowledge, they've not done a Tequila Gundam kit. There's so many kits from G Gundam they haven't done. Because basically, the G Gundam line they did real early on. So I've got, I did Master Asia and Devil Gundam. But they are old kits. Like, you know, mid-90s. And they really have shown their age. Like, there's certain parts you got to screw in and things don't fit quite right. And, compared to, like, the newer stuff where they have, like, an internal skeleton and then armor over the top. I'd be real happy to see the G Gundam line get re-released. As Catcher says, anything fits with enough force. Cue sound of plastic crunching. Nomnum says, you want to know about guilty pleasures? I'm sitting here refreshing the same page every day to buy at least a display of Digimon cards. Good luck, friend. Good luck. Things I've realised is that if I ever had an inordinate amount of cash, I'd go back and buy the old school, I think it was like Gen 3 Digivice, the one with the card swipe that came from the Super Dark series. Aperio says, I was hoping it to be the God Gundam with real erupting burning finger. Okay, Aperios, you joke, but look at this. And then look at the price tag and understand why I'm never going to own this. Also, friends, the site that I linked to is a company in the US called Newtype, and they do a lot of stuff. They do a lot of charity work for charities I'm a personal supporter of. So, if you get the chance to pick it up from them, please do. Oh, here's a random side effect. A random conversation side point. Did you know that there's actually a Mega Man Digimon based off the Mega Man Battle Network series with actual chips that you lock into it? It's fascinating. Oh, and Martin, it's not that bad, but it's still, I mean, it's just $150. That's a lot of food for the nuggets, you know what I mean? That's kind of how I do my budgetary stuff at the moment. It's like on a scale of 1 to feeds the nuggets for a good while. How much is it? You know what I mean? Oh, who was it that got into the Haro figures? Just while I'm destroying other people's budgets. I know one of you lovely motherfuckers got into it. Nom Nom Fighter, I'm sorry. And I'm only sharing this with you because I found it, like, last night. It's the high complexity Haro. And if you... It has, like, full pieces internal, and you can buy lights for it to make its eyes glow. Anyway, enough drooling over Gundams I'm not going to buy. We are here for the cheese zone! Now, is the eCheese zone... Yeah, the eCheese zone is on here. It's listed as an indie game horror. Oh, good. Oh, Katros, it's not the first time I've flashed that one, and I'm not sharing that with you because I'm like, I'm just... You're right, I should have shut my dumb mouth, didn't I? Anyway, video games! And Moose, yes, you can get the Haro with the 90s plastic transparent. Moose, did you see the transparent Gundam 00 I did? Because that was a lot of fun. Because you don't have to do, like, stickers and decals if you don't want to with the transparent ones. I also saw a great build someone did where they did half down the center of half transparent, half solid, and then put lights in it. Nom Nom, I give as good as I get. You lot emotionally torture me in a good way. Anyway. Alright. Gotta move all this over. Nick, I want to play Deep Rock Galactic with you now. Quiet. Okay, friends. Okay. I think it's time to get stuck into this. So, for those of you who joined us before I re-revealed it, just before Christmas, I got sent a package from one Rocco Rat. And it contained some fridge magnets from the eCheese zone, an instruction booklet on how to play Hot Cup, which is, to quote, on the Saturday night before GDC 14, Ben, Joe, James Earl, and Denver waited in a bar for a meal, having a flame cup on the table. Oh, Number says, so Discord Digimon Avenger party when? Not nearly soon enough. They had a cup flame at their table and time on their hands. They began taking turns attempting to asphyxiate the glow. And there's a whole rule set here of how to play Hot Cup. Also included by Don't Play Hot Cup. I got a postcard from Rocco Rat.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Banana.
Banana. Ganon Doodles, thank you for 6 months. How are you doing, friend? I saw some of your... admittedly, Twitter is not great for showing me all the cool stuff I want to see, but I saw a couple of your sketches go up. They look feckin' cool. Okay, so Ganon, we're playing a weird game. We're playing a weird game that has arrived on this. Rocco's Rat Nest Do Not Copy. Now, either this is going to result in us having a copy of the eCheese zone that we can play. Although it does say, this is a demo of Rocco's Rat Nest, the game that eCheese zone was built on. Look for the green band. Or, you're all going to see my PC get destroyed in real time. But I'm gonna choose to believe in devs, because they went to a lot of time and money to send these. But it's just that the disc comes on an Elton John... Oh, sorry, it's not Candle in the Wind, it's The Way You Look Tonight. Oh, and Candle in the Wind, the 1997 version. And seriously, it comes on a dual disc. Do not copy. Yes, dude, Striggs, you might want to avert your eyes. I'm just going to go to main screen over here, so you can just see desktop as everything's getting installed. Catro says, if it breaks, the PC will see feck all. Who knows? Though the fact that the tunes are playing your worst nightmare, or your best nightmare at the same time, is unsettling. Alright, friends. I haven't done this in 1,000 years. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, friends, whatever happens, this is going to be great. Oh, there's a noise I haven't heard in a long time. Okay, Rocco's Rat Nest. CD rewritable. Alright, yeah, today's stream is going to be Creepypasta, the show. Alright. Fuck it, we'll just do it a quick scan, right? What's the worst that can happen? It's a wonderful idea. Dorchus, the Longship art should be getting its next round soon, question mark. This is bad. I right-clicked it, and now it's making some spinny sounds that are not good. Yeah, Dorchus, we should be getting some more people on there soon. Alright, just give me a Windows Defender quick check. Not that this is going to stop anything truly untowards. No threats found. I'm sure it's fine. Dorchus, I need to catch up the artist because she's currently adding the next round of 3 people. And I think it's Moose, Lizzie, and Fiona going on next. And then I need to streamline the system. Alright. I'm just gonna... Okay, tunes. I need you to calm now because I'm nervous. Alright. Friends, are you ready? Yeah, quick save! Rocco's Rat Nest. Ah, shit, I clicked it. It's cool. This will be the moment that I...
Hey fam, what's up? You're playing Rocco Rat's Nest.
What the fuck? Oh, hang on. Let's get the full frame in. Telltale says, just came back. Why are you playing this game? Where did it come from? Internet. Internet sent it to me. Okay, look, Telltales, I'm not saying that I got sent it on an Elton John Rocco Rat CD. But I'm saying that I did. Alright, I'm just gonna add this to the tweet of it because... How is this not spyware? I mean, I'm gonna run a lot of scans once we're done with today. Okay, one of the reasons why I'm taking a chance on this one is because I did contact the devs a while back. Oh man, nobody liked my tweet. I'm really proud of that tweet. Our numbers are just pointing out that the warning says duplicapeton. distribution or exhibition may result in civil liability or criminal prosecution. By closing this window, you confirmed you have read the above and have signed the appropriate non-disclosure agreement with Diesel Fuel Interactive to play this game. I have done no such thing. Told Tales, is it not showing my Twitter on Twitch? Right, I am gonna have a strong word, Mr. Twitch. Okay, so this isn't the eCheese zone. This is Rocco Rat. Now, I've chatted to Rocco Rat personally, and Rocco the Rat has informed me that this is the game which the eCheese zone was based on. Number says, go to the QA page and report the typo. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, we have to actually go straight to the QA report page. We can't actually click out of this. Okay, so friends, this is going to be mildly torturous. There will be strange rules as to how to clear this game. There will be oddities and weirdness, and we'll have to take notes and work this through. And it's gonna be glorious. What did Moose put forward? Oh my word, you shared my Twitter by using the frickin' Moose! Alright, so we've got to leave a QA report. This is going to be a fucking treasure of a day. Storm Sorter, it's gonna get worse before it gets better. Also, is there anyone that's not had a hello from me before we get started? Proper. The weirdness continues, cannibal! And, Reflective, thank you for the 100 bits. Storm Swan is like, why did I click this? Why was I so tempted to see a train wreck? Hey, you're not running a disc off a bloody Elton John CD. Number says, on behalf of Alness, petition to rename the stream Rocco's Postmodern Life.
On behalf of Alness, petition to rename stream Rocco's Postmodern Life.
Hey. Done and done. Diesel fuel belongs to everyone. And Numbers, thank you for throwing in 200 bits. Alright, left click to Rocco. Let's get scratching. Alright. Okay, thank you for taking the time to playtest this alpha build. As per the Thursday meeting, you already know where to submit your QA bug reports. Below is last week's correspondence on the matter. The most reported bug is colored in red. Alright, current QA reports. Clicking the left mouse button, unless otherwise directed, restarts the game. When directed to click the left mouse button, clicking with the right mouse button resets the game. Spelling and grammar errors throughout. DJ Fizzy Drink VO is missing from most of the game. Does the mouse cursor have to be a diesel energy fuel drink can? It's confusing. Rocco's space travel is too long. Feels like 10 minutes. Corporate notes left on the desktop screen. Diesel challenge is too hard. Losing it restarts the whole game. Oh, this is gonna do us damage. Screen capture of true diesel head isn't satisfying for an ending. Okay, so we need to never left click unless we're told to, and never right click when we're asked to left click. Oh, Fiona, don't host this nonsense. This is weird. Oh, Fiona, hey, guess what? Hey, Fiona, guess what? Gandams. Gandams. I'm so happy. Also, Caffeine sent me a chalkboard mug that I can draw on. Oh, Storm Sorter, while we're reading through QA reports, I won't name names, but it's
Who wants to sing?
Thank you, Reflective! Oh, and Reflective, sorry, I should have said proper thank you for the 100 bits earlier. This was sent from my Secret Santa from the Community Managers group. So I got yellow underwater knife-wielding Haro. Hey! Duty Beard, how you doing? Yeah, Duty Beard, I got this copy from Rocco the Rat. He says that the eCheese zone is built on this game. So we're just getting started into it. If you haven't seen it, actually, it's feckin' obscure. Sorry, I didn't want to sound like a wanker there. The eCheese Zone was a game at GDC which just delighted in torturing people. It's a group party game, kind of like Digi Escape Room art installation.
Doggo is found in old bone. It that you from QA days?
Quite possibly, quite possibly. Oh, so Duty, you're aware of this game. Okay, cool. So this is Rocco's Rat Nest, which is like the demo prequel to the eCheese Zone. We got a care package from one Rocco Rat. If you blep at Rocco on Twitter, like, they physically sent me a disc, and I don't think you'll have a problem. Anyway, the other thing that I got sent was the Stargazer, because it's feckin' glorious. Alright, let's get to the game. As River defends the house. Right, so follow-ups. We're aware of the clicking problem. And sorry, thank you for the 200 and 100 bits, you feckin' ledge. Alright, follow-up reports. We're aware of the clicking problem, and the programs will look into fixing it on Monday. If you can manage, please try to play this current version and track the issues via the provided tracking portal. We need a user-ready version for the fan tour of the facilities next month. Any feedback helps. Spelling and grammar aren't top priority and are subject to change. DJ Fizzy Drink VO will be recorded as the script is finalized. For now, use the placeholder script saved in the scripts folder as if it was DJ Fizzy Drink VO. Custom mouse cursor is locked in as a feature for the experience and will not be changing. The space travel is lengthened to test the rocket boosts. Be shortened to later versions. Those corporate notes are diesel fuel energy facts. Follow the green band. To make sure the quiz questions line up with company values. But we're placed in later versions with an interactive quiz study guide. Something more fun for users. Okay, it says right here to exit QA screen. So what happens if I left click? Okay, thankfully nothing. Aw, you J-Post, feckin' thank you. Alright.
Hey fam, what's up? You're playing Rocco Rat's Nest.
Oh, piss! I clicked. Oh! Alright, alright. Numbers as well, tall, all of you. Thank you. Okay. We need a note. I already fucked up. Because I was talking to Duty Beard. Okay, let's focus. Because, Duty, I haven't seen any of your stuff since you did, Dreadix Collection. So I feel real bad. Okay. Telltale says playing this on Twitch can be hard to focus. Possibly. But we've got all fecking day to do this, alright? Okay. And bits are not gonna help. So, Sorry, J-Post, Numbers, Tal, Graphite Sparrow, Catros, and Bacon Avenger. Also, Martin, thank you for gifting a sub to Duty Beard. Nice to see House Carl aren't slacking on Rocco's day.
Detector online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
River train.
I guess we're doing a river train. Already gone past the first station with ease. Oh, and Dea says Duty's been doing Raft. Oh. I have told this lot that if I ever get a purple tick, that I will play Raft. Mainly because I'm fucking afraid of sharks and I don't ever want to play Raft. Okay. I have been told that Raft is an exceptionally good game. Like, the way it bell curves like the whole experience, but no. Secretly Robin with, let January 2nd be henceforth known as Rocco's Day. And Count Frez, thank you for filling the pint glass up. You all are just feckin' going for this. Okay, so we left click the QA report. Now, if we right click when left click, yeah, here we go. Martin broke the game by gifting a sub to Duty Beard. Feck! Sorry, everybody. Game's broken. Gotta go home. Oh well.
Here is to fecking up live, D.
I mean, it's been doing well for us all morning. Hindle Watto! Martin's like, I regret nothing! Oh yeah, reflective. The last shot was definitely more of a thud than a splash. But thank you for throwing it in. So Storm sort of says, this game is the definition of break everything you touch. Little bit. Alright, a problem has occurred. Rocco's Rat has been restarted to prevent further damage to computer. Close the window with the right mouse button to return to the title screen. Alright, so if you click it with the left, it just moves around. Sorry.
Hey fam, what's up? You're playing Rocco Rat's Nest.
God, I have a feeling that we're going to hear Rocco's Rat's Nest quote a lot. So Hindle, this is Rocco Rat Nest. This is the precursor to the eCheese zone, which Rocco Rat personally states is what Cliffy Cheese stole to make his game. In reality, it's a group puzzle-solving escape room agony game. Kimball and the Bear Toast, thank you for filling the pint glass.
River train protect the house.
River train protect the house. Oh yeah, and Storm Sorter, like, fucking at me on Twitter for Gundam stuff. Okay, left click to Rocco. Let's get scratchy. You can't click the X on the NDA screen. Now, with the eCheese zone, one of the things that it does is it makes you work these things out by trial and error. Oh, and Bear Toast, thank you for 100. Thank you all for throwing a fucking train. You gave me goodies. I got Gundams. You're doing a train. You all are too nice to me. Okay, so friends, this is... Yo! Kimball, you fucking ledge! Sorry, House Order, your hard work has been destroyed. But Kimball, fucking thank you. Oh yeah, so Osterline, this game's incredibly meta. And Robin, you're right. I might have to right-click the X over the NDA to get out of that, but we'll see. So, alright, so we're going to write down our rules. Oh, and Kimball got a new badge. Lovely. The Soma Shield. Got a little shield to put on the side of your boat. Okay. I'll just true Snyder White with, I love Raft. I have been told by a lot of people who thoroughly enjoy it that it's an exceptional game. I'm like I said, I don't have to worry because I'm a long ways away off of getting verified on here. So, sorry. Let me get my little focus together for a second. All of you, thank you for throwing in for that. As you well know, literally, the bits that you are throwing at my dumb face will be going to paying rent and food. So, in the current nonsense climate that we are in, I'm very grateful. Now, the eCheese zone was amazing at GDC because it comes with a stack of post-it notes. So it's a PC just running, just playing the eCheese zone, and there's post-it notes all over it. And the reason why it's so good, it's still catching up with you lot. The reason why it's so good is that as you experience it, you find a new thing about the eCheese zone which is broken, and you write down a post-it note and you stick it on there. So at the beginning of GDC, it just looked like a weird game, kind of pretending to be one of those back-of-the-box serial games, but based around like a knockoff Cheetos thing. And by the end of it, it's this group experience of notes, details. We feckin' just caught up to Kindball. Feck. Oh yeah, numbers and nugget food. Yeah, no, bits. The nuggets get priority when it comes to foodstuffs first. Oh no! A reflective, I don't want to read that out just in case people think that I'm fishing, but you're right. Why would House Chaos do things in a neat manner? Oh, Greyjoy, fucking thank you. Okay, so, imagine the scene. It's a single stand, single game, PC and mouse, and it's just covered in post-it notes. Some of them screaming about the nonsense difficulty, most of them giving tips and tricks, reminding you, like, don't do this bit at this bit, otherwise this will happen. It's a brilliant party game, and I think it's going to make a great stream game. This is Rocco Rat's Legend. Now, this is giving us an advantage that you don't get in the eCheese zone, which is telling us some rules. Kind of like a drinking game, but a video game. Whatever we do not click with the left mouse button unless directed. No left click. Actually, shit, we should get post-it notes. Fiona, have we got post-it notes left over? Could I steal them? We can make like a little post-it wall next to us. Are we doing this proper? Hindle says we're doing a drinking game now? I mean, if we drink every time this resets, I will be shit-faced by the end of the day. It's like shot worms all over again. Alright, and it just caught up to reflective. So, again, all of you who threw in for that feckin' trade, thank you kindly. From me, I'm gonna make notes.
For what?
For this. Because at GDC, what they did is they had like a stand with this game just running. Well, with the main version of this. And they'd have a stack of post-it notes. So people would write notes about whatever you do, don't do this. Make sure you do this at this time. So we're going to do the same. Rather than taking notes. Right. Got my big chunky Sharpie. No. Left. Click. Alright. So now the question is, where is this going to go? Torture says, am I logging this correctly? Torture says, can this be boiled down to right click unless told to left click? Possibly, alright. So, no left click. The other one is, when directed to click with the left mouse button...
Order sucks.
True Snow White with heck order! Okay. Don't right click when it tells you to left click. Don't right click when it says left click. Simple. Alright, I'll just be my own little walking noteboard. Okay. Well, I needed somewhere that I can look at them like down, but you can see them as well. Oh, Vanderbeest with order up! Oh, I found that so funny. Okay. Spelling and grammar's bad. Diesel's bad. Rocco space travel 10 minutes. Corporate notes left on screen. Diesel challenges too hard. Losing it restarts the whole game. Screen capture of true Diesel head. Alright. So. Never left click unless directed. And when asked to left click, do not right click. Okay. So right click here to exit the QA screen.
Hey fam, what's up? You're playing Rocco Rat's Nest.
So then let's right click out of this. Aha! Alright, press the right mouse button to start. Alright, it's only taken us 25 minutes to get out of the QA screen. Kyle's like, must not cannibal pine glass. I mean, you already got today's like top tier destroyer. Okay, let's see what we get. Right click to start.
Yo.
Let's get scratching. Alright, left click to Rocco.
Yo.
Attention! Are you over the age of 18? Your screen is only a preview of the restrictions you'll have to endure if you allow them to pass Prop 334. Protect your right to diesel fuel energy drinks. Act now. Reject Prop 334. Wait, so this is like an anti... They're trying to get us to petition against a energy drink. What? Feck?
I regret nothing.
Okay, are you over the age of 18? Yes. Oh, fuck! I'm gonna need a moment. This is why we wrote it down! Yo!
Hail Chaos Cannonball.
Yo, Kyball, thank you for 400 numbers with a series of numbers. Yo, that's $12.34. Numbers, thank you kindly. I've just realised if House Chaos gets into the habit of doing weird number combinations, that is going to make my life more interesting when I have to do the totals. Okay, fuck. Oh, go
Hey
right.
fam, what's up?
Ugh.
You're playing Rocco Rat's Nest.
Alright. We don't have to go back to QA now, so we can just get into the...
Yo.
Yo, Hindle!
Chaos.
Okay, how's Chaos? You not being feckin' legends this morning. All of you, thank you.
Yo.
Bayonot says, I am not skipping today. Yet this game leaves me confused as yesterday, but in a different style. And Vanderbeest, head of House Order. You know I don't control House Chaos. I don't control you. Yeah, there is a battle going on. Okay, this screen is only a preview of the restrictions you will have to endure if you allow them to pass.
Okay, fine. Is this more chaotic, you pedants?
Okay, we have to right-click. Yes. Alright. So what is Prop 334? What is the green band? Alright, I right-clicked it this time. Numbers and Hindle. And all of you, feckin' thank you! Oh! Mine says it's non-existent as far as I can tell. Okay. What was it? It was Prop 334, right? No. Prop 334. I'm just going to wear the post-it notes because it's easier. Giving you that full GDC experience. Hector's like, just pretend you're playing the trolliest game of Dota ever. Easy. Oh my word. What if this but Dota?
Yo. Hey fam. DJ Fizzy Drink here. Just about to open a can of that diesel fuel energy drink.
DJ Dizzy Drink!
Keeps me prepped enough for a new good set. Now, Rocco Rat has taken an oath of silence. Shh, more on that later. All you need to know now is that it's about time to blast off into the rat nest.
5, 4, 3,
What is going on?
2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff. 32 minutes.
Yeah! Go Rocco Rat! Who weirdly has taken an oath of silence?
Tower cleared. We got a roll program. Neil Armstrong reporting the roll and pitch program.
What is going on? Okay, so this is the number of space miles until we get to the rat's nest. Friendo Beverage Company would like to remind you that diesel fuel energy drinks want to destroy your life. Prop 334 is designed for your protection. Friendo Beverage Company is on your side. Vote yes to Prop 334. Protect yourself from the life-sucking radioactive waste that is diesel energy drinks. Ah, savage. Okay, so click diesel energy drinks to get to Rocco's boost. All right, so right-click. All right, there we go. Oh shit, I missed that one. So we basically just have to click the cans to get the jump speed and going. No, I right-clicked that one, Storm Sorter. I remembered. Mecha Noel says, I hate to suggest it, but if you point your camera down to give us more of the wearable blackboard. I just want more of my London... I'm currently rocking my my Memnol t-shirt. A little bit of my own merch there. It's classy like that. Gatra says, it's a clicker. No. I have to specifically click the cans as they go past to speed up the process. Isn't that right, Rocco the Rat? Yeah, well, it sure is. That's not actually what Rocco Rat sounds like. He's a chain smoker that drinks energy drinks from LA. Wait. It looks like a slowdown. Alright. Now, as it currently stands, without speeding it up, it's gonna take 10 minutes for us to get to the rat's nest. Kyble's like, I'm pretty sure he's got another. My name's Rocco Rat. I was born in the Midlands, but I moved up into Birmingham first chance I got. I've been smoking camels my entire life. I once saw a man eat his own head. And Vanderbeest, thank you for refilling the pint glass. Rocco the Rat is Larry Tarantula's uncle. I don't know if Larry Tarantula's officially part of the eCheese family.
Wear your own merch, get your own at the store. Oh, sorry, wrong stream. Viking 64 offer.
No, Bacon Avenger, thank you for 200 bits. Designed to be Human got rid of my favorite hoodie, so we're going to be moving off of them soon. I'll let you know before we kill the current store. I need to look for a new one. I'm feckin' livid about that, because the new hoodies were so good. I was gonna get some new ones. It's a really cool design. Hindle, thank you for the soul. Oh! Wolf makes a good point. Rocco's not silent. He's in space. You can't hear him because he's in space. No one can hear him scream with jumped up energy rat joy. Yeah! Oh, Moose, I'm right-clicking the cans. And Osteline, it doesn't reset the game if I miss the cans. It resets the game if I click wrong. So I'm just hands off for the moment. I'll chat to you lot, yeah. Oh, no. I know, 6 minutes of banter. Terrible. Catros is like, I do not know what this drink does to you long term. I don't know either, but is it weird? I genuinely want a Red Bull today. Is that weird? I don't need one. I actually had sleep and I'm 2 cups of coffee in, so I'm good. Wait. Yeah. Don't left click. Don't right click when you're told to left click. Got it. Vote no on 334. Cadral's like, I don't drink energy drinks, so it's a bit weird, yes? Hey, and Sparky, it was lovely to chat with you. Have a lovely rest of your time zone. JP's like, well, don't forget to click the can to go faster. There we go. Yeah, get that diesel energy fuel. Follow the green band. Good old Rocco just ripping a belch as we go through space. Oh shit, there's the Rocco planet! I do appreciate that this waiting music's kind of chill. George says, remember, left kick the cans, Will. No, it's because I meant to... Wait. I meant to right click the... Fuck! No, don't even, don't, no. Fuck. Oh, piss in a bin bag. Piss in an actual bin bag. Torches, you piece of I can't believe you got me to double guess myself there.
Hey fam, what's up? You're playing... Yo.
Catro says, this also makes me think of bottom tier Newgrounds for some reason. Well, I think it's because a lot of those creators ended up doing a lot of the paid promotional stuff.
Yo.
I did write it down. I just double guessed myself. Yeah, a lot of the those content creators that did like early Newground stuff actually ended up doing commercial video games. I mean, video games as commercials. So that's where a lot of the similarity, especially for CD-ROM games, where it was real easy to put music and voiceover on. So you could do really basic visuals, but then use the audio to kind of use the audio to give the experience some weight, or at least some branded nonsense. All right. And Mecha Noel, as much as I would love to reduce you all just to friendos, oh, DJ Fizzy Drink!
Hey fam.
It's DJ Fizzy
DJ
Drink!
Fizzy Drink here. Just about to open a can of that diesel fuel energy drink.
This is giving me the club vibes.
Good set. Now, Rocco Rat has taken an oath of silence. Shh. More on that later. All you need to know now is that it's about time to blast off into the rat nest.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nom Nom, I can have a look.
Engine running.
I can have a look to see what happens when we click no on the 18 screen. It's not too far in.
Tower cleared.
We got a roll program.
Neil Armstrong reporting the roll and pitch program, which puts Apollo 11 on a proper heading.
All right. And we're back into space. We'll leave this planet behind us and go to the rat's nest. Yeah, so Megan, well, playing it with you lot is basically hard mode, but I said I would. Yeah, so Nom Nom, this time, no, this time only right-clicking until we land. So Numbers is asking, what's worse, left-clicking here or falling in the club? I'd say falling in the club, because falling in the club, I have no one to blame but myself. It's all my fault. Whereas here, I managed to kind of double guess myself. Oh, missed that can. Catros is saying, Will and Fiona 2 portal cart when? God. I think Fiona might end up killing me through that. Because you know what I'm like. I get the mischiefs about me. And after that point, it's just chaos. Yeah, let's get some speed going. Fucking terrors, the lot of you. Yeah, Lecter's right. Right click only. Drink the can, reach the planet, perform the rite of passage. That's how we'll do it, Cat Exile. Storm sort of says my mischief tendencies made me get a friend stuck in the elevator. Oh god. Storms, we had a situation where we basically kept using the elevator to leave people to die. Yeah, I feel like I'm doing that. I feel like I'm doing trigger safety with my mouse. Like I'm keeping the finger, I'm keeping my finger off the left click right now. God. God, I was always obsessed with these kinds of, like, promotional games when I was a kid as well. So, okay. You'll remember the old 90s film Independence Day. I was obsessed with the toys from Independence Day. Partially because the aliens would pop open and then there'd be another little alien. But each of them came with a floppy disk virus. Now, being a wee babu and completely unaware of, like, the actual implications of that, I was obsessed with those. Hopcha? And so, like, I think that's why stuff like this hits so hard. Katros says, why do they come with the virus? Oh, because in the movie, they upload a virus to kill the aliens. Oh, Stormstorm, that's fucking glorious. As Stormstorm was saying in the Blackout Club, they had a situation where the Allies were all on the surface, but the elevator they were in got called down. Turns out it was the Stalker. They got more than they bargained for. Oh, Stormstorm, don't feel bad about wrecking newbie Stalkers. Like, if you're stalking for non-narrative reasons, hey, you got it coming. And yeah, Hindle, we've had like a real uptick in people jumping back into the Blackout Club. There's a new voice on the scene, and whether or not they're going to be like a proper god voice or what have you, there's a new player. Yeah, Granarchy! Granarchy raids. Quasi, Watto friend. Welcome to Rocco's Rat Nest. Shit be whack yo. So far, these cheeky mother hubbards have managed to convince me to... feck up once. Storm sort of says Granarchy showed up to talk to personally put her in the place between the start of this. Way cool. Because we met her when she was still haunting 919? Was it 919? 913? We met her during the Friday the 13th event, which was just feckin' rad. Alright. Good luck, Lecter. Lecter's gonna lurk and try and beat the Talos Principle, which will be less painful than this! Rocco. Numbers, so far, nobody else has been eaten by, the hunter. Oh, look at this. Yo, we can stack speed boosts. Give me some more cans. All right, there it is. There's the rat's nest. We can do this. Coming into a bit of a high-speed landing there. You know what? I'm good with the cheeky belches. We've only got about like got a few minutes and change left. Camille says, how does this game work? It's like an agonizing escape room game that came from the back of a packet of, I don't know, like not even one of the good monster. Well, no, like this is like 4 Loko for kids. This is like no.
That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Okay, we know you hate the screen, and we do too. Help us prevent the restrictions you will have to endure if you allow them to pass Prop 334. Protect your right to diesel fuel drinks. Act now. Reject Prop 334. Okay. Camille, this is just a glorious mess of a game. Alright. Are you over the age of 18? Yes! No! I wanna drink! Drink! I want to drink! God damn it, Camille! Was that intentional? Ah, I broke the left click rule! I did it. I broke the rule. Why must you do this to me? Why? Alright.
Hey fam, what's up? You're playing.
Let's get scratching. Bayonauts put like a big no on the Okay. This is going over the left click.
Yo.
Alright. We've put a safety on. We've put a safety on. Let's get scratching. Oh, Nom Nom says, remember to click no at the first age screen. Alright, let's see what that does. And Cat Exile, hard agree. I've got to admit, like, DJ Fizzy Drinks. DJ Fizzy Drinks knows his way around a turntable. Stammering guy overs, but Will, since when do Vikings obey rules and signs? Hate that you have a point. Alright, we're gonna click no and see what this does.
Hey fam, what's up?
Alright, it just puts us back to the start.
Rock.
Let's get scratching. I think it's because the little scratch noise reminds me of Jet Set Radio.
Yo.
Like, there's a different texture now. If I feck up, it's gonna take some special nonsense. Let's get scratching. Oh, I knew what this game was gonna do to me. I did not come into this ignorant. Sorry, someone else is trying to throw me off from this by DMing me repeatedly on Discord. I realise you're streaming at the moment. I just wondered if this is annoying. Is it annoying yet? Is it annoying yet? Oh my word! I'm gonna start hearing this song if I can sleep.
Hey fam. DJ Fizzy Drink here. Just about to open a can of that diesel fuel energy drink.
DJ Fizzy Drink! Gonna DJ my 13th birthday party!
Set. Now, Rocco Rat has taken an oath of silence. Shh, more on that later. All you need to know now is that it's about time to blast off into the rat nest.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff.
Oh, Storm Sorter, it sounds like you dodged a bullet there. And Storm Sorter, you'll be in for Friday, right? Because, like, when we've got Kyle and Lecter and Fiona, everybody in, it'd be more fun to tell them those stories. J-Post, we almost made it to the nest. Wolf says, well, they managed to do the Hitman carryover. It looks like there's a huge queue before it's processed. So it should mean I can play tomorrow, which is good, because no way I'm leaving this. Gonna watch this rat go through space! Oh, my life. See, J-Post was asking, is this game 1000% chat playing with Will? And I've realised that's exactly what it's become. The idea when I got this was we'd all do this as a thing together, and I've realised, this isn't the game. I'm the game. You're playing. Yeah, it's actually a PvP. Except for there's very little I can do to return fire. Nick, you terror! You absolute terror! I didn't call you out. Sorry, friends. Nick Button Brown in chat is a very good friend of mine. And also a chronic terror who has been blepping me Discord messages being like, is it annoying yet? Is it annoying yet? That Hindle, let's check Discord. Let's see what's happening. Yes. 10 messages from Nick Button Brown that say, is it annoying yet? Followed by Numbers. Said, so I heard you're streaming a weird game. Make sure to left click all the time. Numbers, no. And Hindle with, is it annoying yet? Is it? You are terrors. J Post, thank you for gifting a sub to Nick Button Brown. Nick, you terror. See, Nick, I don't know if you saw this game, or at least its other... I don't know if you saw the eCheese zone at GDC, but this is by the same people. And it is a torturous party game. Like, I have all the notes on my chest as to what we're not meant to be doing, and I've had to write no on my mouse to avoid to feck up. In fairness, I shouldn't have been surprised. See Katros sending me messages of appreciation. Be strong, beat rat. Follow the green band. It's the only thing. Also, Nick, if you didn't see on Twitter, they sent me this game on an Elton John disc that says Rocco's Rat Nest do not copy. I also got a postcard from Rocco. Look for the green band. Yeah. So the crux of this one is that every time I feck up somehow, we have to get through the miles to the rat's nest, which takes about 10 minutes, unless I start chugging energy drinks, which speeds up the process. Oh, my leftovers. Thank you. Ooh, ooh. I got leftovers. Because I might have forgotten to eat if Fiona hadn't given me food. Numbers, I'm not saying that I'm just going to actively avoid clicking on anything until we get there, but I'm thinking it. I'm thinking it. Oh, God. Yeah, if I right-click the cans, it's fine. All right, I'm going to do a right-click on one of them just to show you I've joined us. Yeah! Get that ripping belch power going. So Nick, how is Deep Rock Galactic treating you? Okay, and I need to explain, because Nick was saying, by the way, everyone, Nick's kids call me Rainbow Will. Let me explain. When I was sat next to Nick at a previous job, I was making good money, and I don't have any dependents. So, like most people in the games industry with money and no taste, I bought a lot of RGB things, like a lot. It started with me and Tal buying matching RGB keyboards at an event once where Tal came over to me and went, I need you to help me not spend money. And instead of helping Tal not spend money, we both bought matching keyboards. Anyway, once you start down the path of the RGB, there is no pulling back. So I got the keyboard, I got the mouse, the whole shebang. And so every time Nick's kids would visit the office, be like, oh, it's Rainbow Will. So it's actually kind of an adorable story. Storm Sorter looks at her RGB Razer keyboard, mouse, and headset. Cough. Oh, stammering adding, that's true. My new PC wouldn't look out of place at Queen's Court in Leeds. It's true. One of the things that was fascinating was when this rig got built, it was cheaper to buy RGB RAM than regular RAM. So it's a glowing light show under the desk. In fact, when we did the stint at GameWorks, I had the PC up on the table with the guts facing out, so it could do its whole like color changing nonsense, and people would be like, "Ooh, real gamer." Roll, indeed, River. Wandering's like, I would not be surprised at this point. This game's just a bit mining operation. River does not appreciate Rocco Rat's journey. Shackle's like, so what's this game? And why is Will covered in post-it notes? Okay, these are the reminders of what we should and should not do during this game. This is Rocco Rat's... what do they call this? Rocco Rat's Nest. A tie-in game for diesel energy fuel. It is a buggy early build of an unreleased game. In reality, it's kind of a demo for the eCheese Zone, a torturous party game, kind of like a digital escape room. And it was one of the most interesting things I saw at GDC back in 2014. That 2019. And so I got sent this game to share with you lot, and it is utterly torturous. How are you? No! Oh, fuck! Alright, let me bring this up on main screen. So, friends, a package arrived from Relu. It turns out today is the day. Now, you've got to show him the packaging. Relu sent in a shark mug.
Wait.
Relu Y. It's not another Gundam. Oh, I hate it so much. So, friends, regular looking mug, right? Regular looking mug. It's a shark face. As you drink down, the shark comes out of the water.
I want you to accidentally grab that tired one morning. I so want you to accidentally grab this tired.
Feck you. Relu, feck you. Feck you all.
You're gonna do it. You're gonna do it one morning.
Yeah, I am.
And
I'm
you're
gonna
not
scream.
Gonna realize it until oh shit! What?
No! What did you do?
I did nothing. I held it.
No!
I can fix it.
You can fix it. The handle broke.
It just snapped right off.
Small step for man.
What? I know I'm not that buff.
Giant leap for
Just
mankind.
Fiona just hench rips it off.
Just hench ripped it right off.
Oh, friends, remember. Reject prop 334. Oh,
What is?
and Nick, tell John T I say hi as well. It was real cool catching up. I mean, a bit briefly. I still...
JP, I can't wait to see how it accidentally broke. And literally
Fiona pulled the damn handle off!
It came right off. I have liquid nails. This will be fine.
This will be fine.
This will be fine.
Okay. Yeah.
You're so strong. I'm so
It's
strong.
so strong you pulled
Just-
the handle off.
Oh!
Does that work it
It
out?
hurt me.
Oh no! That's... Alright, go patch yourself up.
Ow!
You got a shark bite!
Hoo-ha-ha.
Oh my love. Fiona cut herself on the busted handle.
No, it cut me as it broke.
Okay. Bad shot cup. Danny Hunt Fiona.
Bad shark cup. Yes, I go put Band-Aid on.
Also, friends, Jonty that Nick was mentioning. Jonty was, I guess, one of my video game mentors, who back when I was, it must have been like 16 or 17, when I got to work at a games company over the summer, his bosses were the one that brought me on, and then basically palmed me off onto him. And having now worked in video games a lot, and having experienced the same situation, I need to buy Jonty several drinks or equivalent beverages. At very least. Alright, we're not clicking no. I so almost left-clicked. I looked down at the big post-it no, and I was like, alright. Are we over the age of 18? Yes. I'm so nervous. Oh, Nick, while I absolutely love Deep Rock Galactic, you should both play green, because the early game of that game is feckin' brilliant. No, so now we have to left click. All right.
Yo.
All right, so here's the script. All right. DJ Fezzy Drink is meant to say to us, "Hey fam, welcome to Rocco's Rat Nest, a green band planet where the diesel fuel never stops. Rocco on!" Now, before you can play the diesel challenge and win that sweet True Diesel head certification to print and hang on your dope pad's wall, you'll need to take a quick diesel fuel responsibility quiz. Oh goody, responsibilities. Trying to play the diesel challenge before you pass the quiz will reset the game. Okay. Hang on, where are the post-it notes? Okay, so we need to quiz before diesel challenge. Yeah. New rules. I'll just pop them on my torso again. Okay. Quiz before challenge. All right, quiz before challenge. Here we go. One more to my torso. Put this over here. All right. Yeah, more notes to cover, Willin. Okay, so we have to pass the quiz before. All right. I know, quizzes suck, right? Well, I've got some good news for you. If all you diesel heads band together and stop the government fat cats from passing Prop 334, you'll never have to take another diesel energy drink quiz again. Now that's what I call diesel strong. Don't drink diesel. Sage Bell's like, someone update me on why Will has sticky notes. All right. I actually don't have a reward system. Whoever can come up with the best explanation of what this game is to Sage Bell, I will be very impressed. But yeah, jumping back, Nick, Deep Rock Galactic's been one of my favorite multiplayer games. But my buddy Ket got really into it, and it's so good. It's so good, especially if you're playing it like with people the same like level. It's just glorious. Mecha Noel says, remember the rules or play the waiting game from the beginning. Yeah, remember to right click. Here we go. Are you diesel strong? They don't want you to be. Vote no. Cool. Lobbying kids. Alright, so here's a few explanations. The game has rules. Will is a numpty, so he puts the rules on himself, so he doesn't see them. Well, so you can see them. JP says, we are baiting Will into making mistakes and combining that with sticky notes. Mecha Noel says, remember the rules or play the waiting game in the room from the beginning. Okay, but it's the room. I still like Nick's. So cover the holes in his shirt. I'll have you know, this is some primo Will Numpty merch right here. Alnus with it's a meme-like game that is broken beyond heck. Will is keeping track of its quirks with post-it notes. He's failing horribly. He's trying his best. He's racing and passing and making the team. Okay. So here we've got the diesel fuel responsibility quiz, which we have to do that before we do diesel challenge. We've got read me first, diesel fuel facts, quiz study slides, notes folder, dirty Cliffy folder. All right, where are we going first? The only place we can't do is the diesel challenge, right? Okay, everyone's all about that dirty Cliffy life. No, 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 no! I didn't left click! I didn't left click! I didn't do it! No! I was supposed to left click. No!
The readme said read me first.
No one ever reads the readme until it breaks. Fuck!
Hey fam, what's up? You're playing Rocco Rat. Yo.
Piss. Oh, Wolfrad said the rules said left click for folders. Shit! If you right click when it says left click, it resets the game. Alright, it's time to go back into space! Fucking. I'm gonna rage eat the rest of my leftovers. This curry is so good. My rage is fueled. I wonder if we... Oh my word. This feels like live action Pony Island. This feels like live action Pony Island. Yeah, it's Storm Sword, curry-fueled rage. Murder on Pony Island. And Fiona's like, hey, I will never play this game. Curry-fueled gaming? Are you aspiring to become Dave Lister? Asks Fred. Oh, Fred, you don't understand. This game is doing me a damage.
Yo.
Alright, back to
Hey,
DJ
fam.
Fizzy Drink!
DJ Fizzy Drink here. Just about to open a can of that diesel fuel energy drink.
If DJ Fizzy Drink is not headlining at GDC 2022, I'll be livid.
Rocco Rat is
Livid!
taking an oath of silence. Shh. More on that later. All you need to know now is that it's about time to blast off into the rat nest.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff. 32 minutes past the hour. Liftoff on Apollo 11. Tower cleared.
Oh, okay. So, new post-it. Left click on folders. We're allowed to. Left click folders. Alright, up to 5 post-it notes now. I'm just going with kind of like a shoulder size. Stammering's like, everyone else having deja vu? And Endel's like, I would have absolutely smashed this game with a hammer by now. Well, there is one thing to bear in mind, like, stepping back from the memes and stuff, this is designed as a party game, and I really appreciate it. Because, you're right, having to wait 10 minutes every time you feck up is hilarious to watch, but if you were trying to get through this, like, it's kind of like, you know, imagine if every point-and-click adventure made you wait 10 minutes every time you failed a puzzle, you know what I mean? However, if you can imagine this, once the world is opened up, you've got a bunch of friends around, and either you've got booze drinks or regular drinks or whatever, and you're each working it out together and taking turns, you then have these like 10 minutes gaps where you can get a drink, talk to people. You're not asking everybody to lock into like one experience and do nothing else, and you're also not asking people to ignore those that can't play. It's like if you have 5 people at a party in a 4-player game, one person's gonna be like, I'm gonna crack into the tequila. I've been that person. Weirdly, me and tequila are still friends, which I did not expect at this age. Naboo said you should tag this as just chatting. Welcome to the eCheese zone. It's mostly just chatting. The main version of Cliffy Cheese, the loading screens are an hour. If you go to the Steam page for the eCheese zone, and please do throw a follow, because this game's probably going to be everywhere when it launches. The main version of this game, even the trailer is an hour long, showing you in real time the hour-long loading screen. Now, an hour-long loading screen does not sound fun. Like, but the idea of that, with a bunch of people at a house party or at an event, that's real cool.
Hey Lecter. Fiona into the unknown. Into the unknown. Into the unknown.
Why must you torture me so? Why must you do me a damage? And Fred, it's not a cult! It's not a cult! How is it a cult? You lot are torturing me! If it was a cult, surely I'd be picking on you lot! And you'd be the one wearing post-it notes! Oh yeah, Martin, that's a real good point, that the screenshots they show of people playing this on, like, projectors and stuff is a real good thing. And Wolfred, yeah, playing alone, it is too easy to stay focused. Like, I wouldn't recommend doing this as a shots game, because you probably end up getting utterly trolleyed. But the idea of doing it as a group game with each person takes a turn and has to read all the other notes, or everyone yelling at each other from the kitchen. Okay, firstly, Camille, it's still not a cult. I just really like that jacket. Yeah, Nom Nom, I've been wondering that as well. I can't believe how many people ripped off Rocco's Rat's Nest for that whole one small step speech. It's like, come on, get some original material. Oh, and Wolf was saying that it's quite easy to stay focused when you're playing by yourself. That's true. It's a different experience to play it solo. One of the interesting things about this was that the eCheese zone was available for physical events before it's getting its Steam release this year. And you could actually, to get it, you had to do like a submission process, state your event, also Mecha Noel. Nice. You had to state your event, how many people are attending, and then they'd choose whether or not to approve and send you a build, which I thought was real cool. Oh no, Lord Lost, no! Lord Lost and Found saying, I can attest to the shot every time you swear or fail. My legs are feeling pretty wobbly. Because, like, friends, I can see us, when the world opens up again, I can see us bringing a bunch of people around here, having some real-life peoples playing. And it just turning into a drunken mess. And the other thing that's quite interesting about this is that this game is pretty infamous on the GDC circuit, but pretty much unknown outside of game devs. And I wonder, if Leapin' Lemurs, thank you kindly for the follow, if I lost my train of thought there. Well done, Lemurs. You have slain me. Slain me! No, I was going to say, I wonder if it's because the concept of this game is great for fellow developers. Like, the idea of a purposely torturous riff on an old, weird subset of gaming. Hey! And Nick, thank you kindly for the follow, yo. Now you get to know which bizarre, weird games I'm getting stuck into. Although tomorrow we're just playing the Phantom Brigade because I have a feel like this is going to do me a damage, and I might need to drink tonight, so I can play the Phantom Brigade with a hangover, you know what I'm saying? Oh, glorious! Sorry, friends, Storm sort of saying, from the eCheese Zone's Steam page, it says, the release date is set to June 4th, 2021, because that's National Cheese Day in the United States. In the United States. God, I love their dedication to the bit. Although, since I started following both Rocco Rat and Cliffy Cheese on Twitter, the amount of cheese-flavoured nonsense on my timeline has increased. Not that that's a bad thing, mind you. See, I'm a big fan of GDC's Control Alt GDC event, where people build weird custom controllers and submit them. Right. Mine's gonna go to sleep. Big stuff's tomorrow. Martin, sleep well, friend. May you dream of successful Rocco Rats. Wondering Gamer says, I'd much rather have CDC 2.0. I don't know if we'll get CDC 2. We might get the CDC again. You know what? I'll message Will, because I'd love to do a faux talk. Sorry. The CDC is the Crows Developer Conference, which was a mock GDC game where you could all just jump into a faux GDC environment last year. And they had these fake talks that were fecking hilarious. There was one which was called Sell Your Technical Debt for dollars. Which is better, Unity or Unreal, which is just two people screeching at each other. Oh, what were some of the other bangers? My mind's gone completely blank. All I can think of is rats now.
That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Okay, so we right-click here, and then we left-click on the README first, because we're allowed to left-click on folders. Wait, are we allowed to left-click on files, or we right-click on files? Shit. Shit, I don't remember. Left-click on folders. Quiz before challenge. Don't right-click when you're told to left-click. Don't left-click. Vote no on Prop 334. Yeah, choose no to reject Prop 334. See? Left-click to Rocco.
Yo.
Yo. Okay, so then we right-click on this. Oh, rub it in, why don't you, Kyball? Kyball's like, for feck's sake, it's snowing again. Whoa! Send it this way! Alright, only true diesel heads follow Rocco the Rat on Twitter. Follow Rocco the Rat on Twitter. Oh, Wolfrad said, read the last paragraph. Oh, never mind. Right on files, left on folders, I think. Alright. If we're wrong, we've got to go through that adventure one more time. Do I left-click on the README first, or do I right-click? Nom says left. Georgia says right. She pushes middle! It doesn't help me! Fuck. Right for the read me, left for the fold me. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try right-clicking on read me. Here we go! Fuck! Oh! Fuck. Alright. Right-click files, left-click folders. I'm gonna run out of torso soon. Alright. Right-click files. Let's go over here. There's more arm space. This arm's not really doing a lot, let's be honest. I'm not very much I'm not like a suns out, guns out. Alright. Do not click anything before you read the script files in the notes folder. I don't know why we couldn't just make placeholder voiceovers to explain the rules for each file. But they didn't. The script files in the notes folder provide valuable information that will, hopefully, keep you from having to play that droll space station ad nauseum. From a friend. Okay. So notes folder first. Okay. But then we right-click the files to read. Oh, I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Yeah, the first screen said left-click to exit folders too. Okay, thank you. Leap and lemurs. All right. This music's making me feel all serious. All right, so let's start with title intro script, which we right-click. All right. DJ Fuzzy Drink here, Rocco Nats. Also, if I remember that. Alright, also if I remember this is an early version, does not reflect the final quality of the game, as per your NDA. Okay. Paid in title. Credits. Alright, friends. These are the people that you can blame for this. Scene Point, Just 404 It, and New Times Joe. The print screen there. Okay, joking aside, when we're done with this, please send some love to these people. They sent us a feckin' care package with a disc. Like, that's feckin' lovely of them. Okay. Okay, so Diesel quiz guide script. Okay. What up, DJ Fizzy Drink here? Yeah, I know quizzes are totally weak juice. But you have to pass this deal fuel responsibility quiz because those government fat cats, yada yada yada. Answering 3 questions wrong will restart the game. When reading the quiz study slides, click the left arrow with the left mouse button to go back a slide, and the right arrow with the right mouse. Fuck! Okay. So, during the quiz study, these are the rules. Okay, so during the quiz study, we have to click the left arrow, left mouse, and right arrow, right mouse. This is why we got the sticky notes. Okay, now this I'm going to put down here. So this is the left arrow, and it says left click. Okay, so we got left click. And then right click. So how was your Wednesday, Will? I had a small stress-induced breakdown, followed by don't
Maybe
encourage
we should
this.
just make a list of what the left button is for and what the right button is for.
We could do that. We could do that. But then I wouldn't be covered in post-it notes. Okay, so what else? The interactive study guide will be added to a later version. At the moment, the diesel fuel energy facts are available instead. When the diesel fuel energy fact... Fuck! Okay. The Wandering Gamer, we'll get back to Soma in a second. Okay, so when we're on the interactive study guide, at the moment, when in the diesel fuel energy facts, hold the right mouse button to scroll down and the left mouse button to scroll up. Holding the wrong button when scrolling will restart the game.
Oh, better post-its for left button on Will's left arm and post-its for right button on right arm.
So, like, do it Red Dwarf style, just start writing all the notes up myself. Yeah, so facts. Left scroll up, right scroll down. Okay. Facts. Left. Scroll up. Right. Scroll down. Alright, so this is for the facts page. Okay, so that's gonna go just... Feck, I'm running out of arm, aren't I? Alright, we'll go that over the chest. Okay. Okay, so that's for scrolling. Okay. Call your government officials and let them know you don't support 334. Okay. So that was the...
UIQE, the game. Oh, Will, are you thinking about the game?
I bloody wasn't till you said it! Vanderbeest and Shackle, thank you for the bits. Like, sincerely. Supporting this total breakdown of mine. But also, I just lost the game, thank you, Vanderbeest. Alright, so let's check the Diesel Challenge script. Alright, so for the Diesel Challenge, left and hold to raise your shield in Diesel Challenge. It's really that easy. Be warned, you only have one chance to raise your shield. Raise it too early, you lose. Raise it too late, you lose. Losing will restart the game, and losing totally harshes that diesel fuel vibe. So we get one shot on the challenge. One shot, one shield. P-bags. And there's the script. Okay, so in practice, it's right-click. What? No. No! No! No, I did everything right! No! No, you piece of shit rat! No! You're right. I right-clicked to exit a folder when I should have left-clicked. Oh. Before I go into full rage mode, Toad Tales, one thing about this game, it never randomly does anything. There are rules to everything in this. I'm going to get us back on the path. I'm going to go use the bathroom. I'm going to go for what can only be described as a rage pee.
Hey fam.
Hey
What's
fam.
up? You're playing. Yo.
Rocco, why? Why? Kaggle says it's the kind of game I'd actually get obsessed with. Maybe not in a good way. Oh, same. Storm's like, as long as we don't hear you screaming from the bathroom. Nectar, you show that toilet who's boss. Trickle down economics, if you will.
Yo.
Although it's more of a fury stream than a trickle. I knew this game was going to do this, and yet, at the same time, I was not ready. Captros like, I wouldn't last anywhere near this long. I mean, Captros, if you think of it like the rest of the long ship, that I am the game. This is merely the... the focusing crystal. You'll be fine. Alright. See, I'm trying not to make easy mistakes early on. And it's absolutely reminding me of the club. Let's get scratching.
Hey fam. DJ Fizzy Drink here. Just about to open a can of that diesel fuel energy drink.
DJ Fizzy Drink for GDC 2022!
To the unknown.
Keeps
Into
me
the
prepped
unknown.
enough for a new good set.
And,
Now,
sorry,
Rocco
thank you for the
Rat is
bits as
taking
well.
an oath of silence. Shh. More on that later. All you need to know now is that it's about time to blast off into the rat nest.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, Stammering Gamer shush, you know what I mean. I mean, you're the ones that said it, I'm just quoting. And Vanderbeest, thank you for filling the pint glass again. I will admit that if I could just smack it and knock it over, I would right now. Alright, I'm going to leave you with Rocco Rat for a second. I'm going to try and get to the bathroom and back without losing every one of these post-it notes. Oh, cool. Some are already starting to fall off. Don't go anywhere. We need to beat this. Although, if any of you need to take a break or grab a cuppa or scream at the stars, now's the time to do it. I'll be back in just a second. Hey, I'm back. Vanderbeest, did I thank you for refilling the pint glass? I hope I did. I managed to keep all the sticky notes on. And while we're screaming through the cosmos with Rocco, you've still got time to get a drink and whatnot yourselves. I'm just updating the post with, this is what this game has done to me. Oh my word. Okay. Hayship says, okay, what did I miss with the post-it notes? Alright, these are all the rules we've worked out so far for this game. So we've got say no to 334, right-click on files, left-click on folders, don't left-click unless we're specifically told to, and do not right-click, don't right-click when it says left-click. Also, quiz before challenge. Shackle says, next reset, we should actually keep count and keep track of how many actual clicks deep we have managed to get into the game. That's kind of fascinating. I haven't even... Well, I don't think we've been keeping a death tally, have we? This is like the third or fourth time we've been into space, but it's not the third or fourth reset. Do we even want to do we even want to keep a tally? Oh, Kimball's gonna get some sleeps. Tomorrow's is not... well, Kimball, good luck with whatever you got going on tomorrow. If you need us, you got us, alright? And I hope at least got to put a couple of smiles on the face of yours. Cheers to you, friend. Okay. So like a click counter. Katros is counting 3 separate space trips. Wolf, the README didn't mention how to skip the space part. I think it was just telling us the rules so that we can remember how to do it. You know, I think that's a good thing to send over to the devs, like a number of successful clicks per run would be quite fun. Almost like a high score. But I hope that wouldn't, like, detract from the experience. Leap and Lima says they have successful and unsuccessful clicks in the Cheese Friend game. Okay. Because I remember with the eCheese zone, there's multiple mini-games to work your way through. And Nick, have a lovely rest of your evening, friend. Enjoy Deep Rock Galactic. I'll chat to you soon. Oh, lordy, lordy. I'm trying to work out what it says on Rocco's hat. Does it say numbers, or am I just... It's also very hard to see when I keep clicking on those, sorry. Like, does it say numbers, or does it say... I'm trying to work out. Rocco, I need you to chill. Oh, it says rat hat. Oh, of course it does. Thank you, Leapin. Oh, my word. I'm so happy we are playing this and simultaneously livid. It's great. This is everything I hoped this would be. I'm gonna do it. Okay, so we know you have to left click the left arrow, right click the right arrow, left to scroll up, right to scroll down. We use left clicks for folders, right clicks for files. This is fine. This is fine, right? This is fine. This is fine. Oh, so, read any good books lately? Read any rat-related materials? Actually, as a weird aside, one of the things that's been real cool of everybody getting into Control has been how many people have been picking up House of Dead Leaves. So it's been real nice watching my Twitter friendos discovering that whole sphere of non-standard literature. JP's reading new DC Comics reboot. Lovely. Number says they're pretty sure this is the 4th space trip. Okay. Alda says, funnily, yes, of Mice and Men. Well played. Stammering rewatched Ratatouille recently. It's a classic. Okay, question. Is Ratatouille a kaiju movie from the perspective of a rat? Like how Five All Goes West is a monster movie. Oh no, we're getting into the deep topics today. Oh, Hastiff no, it says no, it's mecha. Okay, I'm alright with that. Oh, no, we're good.
That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
This is why we vote no on 334. Oh, the Conclave says it's either because the mech is made of meat. Greenfire says mostly audiobooks for me so far. I don't miss commuting, but I miss having the time for audiobooks, you know? Shackle says, we don't know what Prop 334 is. We know it'll interrupt... it'll stop us drinking that sweet diesel energy fuel.
Yo.
It's probably something like this. Okay. By the way, make sure to open and close any folders using the left mouse button or the game will restart. Just another sucky thing that'll disappear if you stop Prop 334 from passing. Alright. Okay, so we had Diesel Facts. Diesel Study Slides. So the Facts is the one we got to scroll. The Dirty Cliffy folder, we open with left. Do you want to risk the Dirty Cliffy folder before we continue? And JP, I would love to get into Elite Dangerous, but despite having played it back when it was touring, I've never been able to get it to run on any PC I've owned. Alright, so it's left click to open folders. So it should be right click to open Pumpkin Cat. Ha! Just kidding. Are you ready, friends? Are you ready for Dirty Cliffy? I'm gonna hover over the studio. I'm gonna hover over the studio just in case it's too dirty. Le gasp! It's Cliffy Cheese conspiring with these ne'er-do-wells. My word. Blow this whole case wide open! Dirty Pumpkin. That is one dirty pumpkin. Oh, it's grim. Actually, it's very grim. Alright, then left click to close the folder. Yeah! Moving round folders like I don't never problem with moving round folders. Okay, so prepare to swat up on your diesel fuel. Okay, should we do the quiz study slides first? Because I think they'll be easier. So it's right click to open slides. Okay, welcome to Applied Learning, an important Rocco Rat and diesel fuel information. So we right click right arrow, left click left arrow. Okay. Alright. God, I've seen feckin' slide decks like this. Okay, diesel fuel identity. Diesel fuel energy drink is still circulating two slogans that encourage positive consumer mindset. And those are, look for the green band is the current diesel fuel slogan, encourages consumers to embrace a green future. And diesel strong! This is an old brand slogan that can still be found in various diesel fuel products, including Diesel Fuel Extra and Diesel Fuel Rocket Boost. It can also be found in the current product statement. Rocco the Rat, aka Rocco Rat, is the mascot. Okay, so, is anyone else taking notes here? I feel I should be writing this down. Keys is like, at the end of this game, Will's just gonna have a coat of sticky notes. Prove me wrong. I'll run out of sticky notes before that. I've only got these many left. Gatros is like, no, it's your job, innit? Toe Tails is helping out. I've got a screenshot. Alright. So look for the green band and Diesel Strong. Rocco the Rat, aka Rocco Rat, is the mascot. Alright. Next slide. Diesel fuel energy drinks age of consumption may be raised to 18 if voters do not act to reject Prop 334. It is everyone's right to enjoy diesel fuel energy drink responsibly. This is a bit on the nose, but okay. We've already got a post-it note for that one. Okay, the green band and you. Storm Sworder, Will, and the sticky note dream coat. Asari is just like, nope, I've had to do this thing for work training, you can't make me. Okay, the green band is officially abbreviated to TGB. TGB encourages consumers to embrace a healthy and active lifestyle.
Make sure there weren't any more slides to the left of the starting slide.
Oh, Shackle, good point. It'd be just like Rocco to hide something. The TGB movement is an internal incentivization to achieve to achieve carbon neutrality by 2120. 2120. TBG ensures a superlative product. Always look for the green band. Do not settle for anything less than green band approved products. Okay. Did you know? Studies have shown that students have reported higher average test scores and employees reported higher growth and earnings with appropriate dosage of diesel fuel energy drink. You should vote no on 334. I feel like 334 is a red herring. Alright. Fucking hell. Oh. Okay, most best or totally full good. Thank you. Alright, here's some notes. 1. Diesel fuel keeps you alert, focused. Yeah. Diesel fuel energy drink is not like those other energy drinks. Ingredients contained within diesel fuel have been shown to boost endurance and focus, restore mental awareness and cognitive function. However, in the teeny tiny below, just in case you can't read it, diesel fuel energy drink does not contain juice. Diesel fuel energy drink may cause discoloration of urine or feces. Oh, goody! Oh, Jester, how are you doing, friend? Watto and welcome. Welcome to the agonizing torture fest that is Rocco's Rat Nest. Gloomy Goo, Watto, come on in. Watto, hello. Oh, well, hello and good night. Have yourself a lovely rest of your evening. Right. Did you know the recommended daily dosage of diesel energy fuel is 1 serving a day? Maximum daily serving is 2 entire cans. Oh. Oh. And Jess, back at you, friend. Today is a lovely day. We got sent this weird game in an Elton John jewel case in the mail. How are you? Alright, still vote no. Okay, feckin' hell. Oh, I hope everyone else is taking notes because this is far beyond me. Alright, diesel fuel energy contains twice the taurine of other leading brands, twice the creatine. What even is that? And each serving of diesel fuel contains a healthy weekly dose of vitamin C. Okay, overconsumption of vitamin C is not harmful but may cause abdominal cramps, diarrhea, headaches, heartburn, insomnia, nausea, and vomiting. However, the majority of users require vitamin C as part of a healthy diet. Oh yes, taurine, aka bull urine. Next slide. And Freddo's Beverage Company would like to remind you to vote no. Wait, vote yes. Don't confuse me, friendos. Did you know users should consult a doctor if they are pregnant, have a pre-existing heart condition, or other concerns before consuming diesel energy fuel? Oh. Specific diesel fuel energy drink products, such as diesel fuel extra, rocket fuel, have been corporately relabeled as props for non-sanctioned performance artwork. By consuming artwork props, users agree they're participating in a performance artwork separate from the diesel fuel and therefore freeing diesel fuel of any liability or damages. What the fuck? Wow. Oh yeah, good point, Cat Exile. Diesel fuel. Nice typo. So what they're saying is that they want to have this drink sanctioned as a prop for performance art, not as a consumable beverage, thus freeing them of liabilities. Jesus, for Jiminy. In a universe where Four Loko actually happened. Alright. Although there are no known side effects, asterisk, any adverse side effects are solely the part of the user's performance artwork, and therefore do not hold diesel energy fuel responsible. Hotline Hideout. Probably not a typo. Research for side effects has been conducted thoroughly by the Diesel Fuel Research and Safety Branch. Fucking hell. Alright, here we go. Oh, 555 is the fake number, isn't it? I was going to say, to contact Diesel Fuel, call the customer support line for any inquiries, legal questions. Call 818-555-9392. Yo, do you want to find out if those are real numbers? Numbers is saying Diesel Fuel's starting to feel like Black Mesa or Aperture, more Aperture Science, but yes. All right, let's see if it's real numbers. Let's see if it's real numbers. So that's 818-555-9392. Darn it, Rocco! You're out of business! Though, yeah, Dorcas is right. That is the poison control helpline, and I don't want to prank call someone that does good things. Yet users should vote no. Slide intentionally left blank. Summary, vote no. Rocco Rat is the mascot. The green band is RGB. Diesel Fuel is not like those other energy drinks, it's better. Diesel Fuel is a patron of the arts. Thank you for reviewing our materials. Alright, so we're gonna go back. Back. Keep an eye out for any more of the little details. Okay, applied learning. Alright, they didn't hide anything. Now this wasn't a folder, this was a slide. The green band is RGB. Details! Alright, so now we need the diesel study facts. Okay, so I have to left click and drag up, right? Was it left and up, right and down? Where was that one? Left scroll up, right scroll down. That was over my chest. Right in the old cleave zone. George is like, I love the 2 second pause when he clicks anything. I am trying to focus. Also, at least it's according to me, 69 viewers, nice. Okay. What makes diesel fuel energy drinks special? Okay, it keeps you alert, focused, and diesel strong. Diesel energy drink is not like those other energy drinks. Alright, it's unique because it contains twice the taurine. Alright, and drag up. Oh, okay. So left, hold up, right, hold down. Okay. Diesel fuel is unique. Was it twice the taurine, twice the creatine? Each serving contains a weekly dose of vitamin C. Ingredients contained within diesel fuel energy drinks boost levels, focus, awareness. So they've shown students report higher, yada yada yada. Oh, here we go. How much diesel fuel should a user consume? Recommended daily dose of diesel fuel is 1 serving. The maximum dosage is 2 servings. So recommended 1, max 2. Consult a doctor. Diesel fuel energy drinks consumption may be raised to 18. They really want us to vote no on this Prop 334. Alright, diesel fuel, slogan and mascot. So the two are look for the green band and diesel strong. Users should consume no dosage. Rocco the Rat is the mascot. How does diesel fuel energy support the arts? Specific diesel fuel energy products such as Extra Boost and Diesel Fuel, have been corporately relabeled props. Okay, so this is just the text notes of the previous one. Okay, So this is the whole, like, diesel fuel is technically considered a props for non-sanctioned performance artwork. Okay, notes. Diesel energy fuel does not contain juice. No juice in it. May make your pee go weird. Overconsumption. Vitamin C. Harmful. Not harmful. God. Yeah, there's the rat hat. Rat diesel energy liquid. Rat diesel energy liquid. I don't feel like we've seen that anywhere else. Look for the green bags. If you've consumed any servings of diesel fuel, ask your neighbor immediately for a stomach pump. Okay, we open. This is a text file. Okay. So we have to beat the diesel fuel responsibility quiz first, and then we can do the diesel challenge. We can practice the diesel practice as many times as we want. We just have to use right click, not left click. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. You ready? Have those notes handy. I'm doing the quiz. Oh, Rilu! Thank you for the shark mug. Though Fiona broke the handle, so we've got to put it back together. Fiona broke the handle and cut herself on it. But Rilu, thank you so much. Also, thank you. Oh, numbers, what was the banner? Did I miss a thing? Oh, left click to Rocco. Let's get scratching. Okay. So, due to the potential passage of Prop 334, we must now complete and pass the diesel fuel responsibility quiz before you can face off against Rocco in the diesel fuel challenge to prove that you are a true diesel head. In order to pass this quiz, you will need to answer at least 12 questions correctly out of a total 15 questions. Translate to a minimum of 80% to pass this test. If you need to brush up, exit now, review provided study materials. Best of luck! Remember, vote no on 334. Alright, we ready? Let's get scratching. Oh shit! Do you have what it takes to prove that you're a true diesel head? Yes. Submit. Shit. Which prop should you vote no? 334. Which diesel fuel product is not relabeled as a prop? Diesel fuel double dose. How many circular slogans does diesel energy freight have? 2. Shit, I wish I could study real projects like this. Which of these makes diesel fuel special? Boost level of endurance and focus. Great replacement for a meal. Keeps you up all night. Boost endurance and focus. Jitters and shakes make for great dance moves. Need an easy true-false question to really rail against Pop 334. Make sure to stick it to these at the FDA. True? What is the title on the first slide of the quiz study? Applied learning. Yes! I'm fucking nailing this! Which slide in the quiz study is the Rocco Rat on the left side of the screen? Fuck. I don't know! Piss! Okay, Rocco left side question. Rocco left side slide. Okay. Let's go with slide 1. Oh shit, Aldous, that was right. On which slide in the study quiz is Rocco missing? Ah! Fuck you, Rocco. Missing. I'm gonna run out of time. Rocco slide. Should have known. It's not slide 1 because that's just no, because finals maybe. Okay, maybe. How many bullet points does diesel fuel identity slide? 5. Identity slide? Identity slide. I'm going to go with 5. Shit. Oh, no, we still have to get it. 4? Shit. Who is the diesel fuel energy mascot? Rocco the Rat. Dildo the Freak Johnson. I'm sorry, what? Fanny Basta Boy. No. What color is Rocco Rat's hat? It's green. What does Rocco's hat say? It says rat hat. When should you not call the diesel fuel energy customer support? If you think you've been poisoned. Yes! All hail Lord Post-it! Bester of rats! Flexer of guns! I have no arm. I have no muscles. Alright. Alright. So what DJ Fizzy Drink would say to us here was, DJ Fizzy Drink here! Looks like you passed the diesel fuel responsibility quiz. Proud of you, fam. That means you can finally take on Rocco in the diesel fuel challenge. You know that's going to be some straight up good fizz. I hate that there's a small chance that good fizz could slip into my vocab. Now you passed the quiz, that means you won't ever have to take that quiz again. As long as you don't close out the game. As a bonus, let me remove those nasty Are You 18 screens too. I'm going to get back to spinning some sick tunes on my deck. Best of luck in the diesel fuel challenge. JP, no. Oh, Greenfire's like, this is what Greenfire's going to have to do tomorrow, but without the irony.
Yo.
Alright, welcome to Rocco's Rat Nest. Alright. Okay, Diesel Challenge is open, but let's try Diesel Practice. Now, Diesel Practice is right-click. Vanderbeast, I feel like Good Fizz is like Super Green. Are you Fizz? Good Fizz. Ah, no! Stop trying to make it a thing! Let's get scratching. Welcome.
Hey fam, DJ Fizzy
Oh.
Drink here, and I'm practicing for my next big club gig. Looks like you're here to practice for the Diesel Challenge. Good on you. So sit back, relax, pop open a can of diesel fuel energy drink,
Nice.
and hone your diesel skills.
Alright, let's do this. Alright, so we have to press the right mouse button to bring up the shield. Left click to begin practice. I'm just getting the shit kicked out of me by a lemur or something. Left click to exit practice. Okay. This game's not messing around.
Yo.
Yeah, numbers, you're right. In the real one, if I do too early, I lose. And we have to left click. We have to left click on the next one. Okay. Okay. Shake it out. Shake it out. Okay. Okay. Ganbate! Wait, Mechanwell says, oh no, did anyone read that? Wait. Oh, and to Wolf Watto, welcome to Rocco's Rat's Nest. This is weird. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Okay. You all ready? So it's left click to use it, and I get one shot. One shot. As soon as his little mousy arms go, I'll be like, Kupacha! Oh yeah, it would probably say left click to Rocco here, wouldn't it?
Yo. DJ Fizzy Drink here. It's the moment you've been waiting for. Time to take on Rocco in the Diesel Challenge.
Okay, it turns out JP's Ganbate was very on point. Okay. Oh, Mechanwell, thankfully we didn't need to go back and redo the quiz. Alright.
Yo.
Fuck. I fucked up. I fucked up. Son of a bitch. I'm just gonna bring the shield up. I did it way too soon. Fucking bastard rat!
Boo.
Does anyone else have an alarm going? Yeah, Leap and Lemurs, you were so right. Thing was, he twitched and I brought the shield up and I was like, fuck! Wait, was that in-game? I was looking around being like, did someone set a timer? I was like, Fiona, do we have anything in the oven? No, we don't. Alright, so DJ Fizzy Drink here. Sorry, fam, but it looks like you slipped up Rocco's Rat's Nest. Maybe you tried to play the Diesel Challenge before passing the quiz. Or maybe you failed to block Rocco's attack in the Diesel Challenge. Can we point out that Rocco's attack is he just throws a bat at you in a back alley? This isn't bloody Street Fighter. This is some weird hobo shit. I'm not here to judge.
Man, it was all good fizz, then it went totally flat.
Fuck. Sorry, Vanderbeest and Asari. Sorry, thank you for the 100 bits. And Vanderbeest, thank you for the 200 bits. The reason why I went fuck is because that actually worked as a turn of phrase. Man, it was all good fizz. Till it went totally flat. DJ Fizzy Drink here. Oh, no, I'm sorry, that's just a Glasgow wedding. I mean, it's certainly the aftermath. Alright, I'm gonna get back. Okay. I'm not here to judge. You're still a true diesel head to me. So get back on your feet, close this window, return to the title screen, Try and try again. Don't forget, drink diesel energy fuel energy drinks to keep you focused. Now I'm going to go back to spinning some sick tunes on my deck. But no, that I'm rooting for you. DJ Fizzy Drink out. Fiona,
What?
are you watching this?
A little bit.
Did you hear the fake countdown alarm? Nope. Feckin' threw me for a loop. I was doing like the final challenge and it started playing like the little like... Because I think the next time we do it, friends, we've got to go right through it until we work out what the last bit of Rocco's throw was. Because the practice actually threw me off. Because in the practice, he just yoked bats at you, right? So I was like, okay, as soon as he just throws them. Nah, in the alley, he's like, Alright.
Hey fam, what's up? You're playing Rocco Rat now.
Let's
Yo.
get scratching. Shackle says, I'm concerned he threw the instant you lowered your shield. I think it's because I brought my shield up early. It was like a fail state. Oh, and we don't have to do the age checks anymore.
DJ Fizzy Drink here. Just about to open a can of that diesel fuel energy drink.
Nice.
Nice.
Keeps me prepped enough for a new good set. Now, Rocco Rat has taken an oath of silence. Shh. More on
And
that later.
Vanderbeest, thank you for
All
refilling the
need to
pint
know
glass.
now is that it's about time to
I mean, we
blast
should have
off
refilled it with,
into
you know, with
the rat
green
nest.
diesel energy fuel.
5, 4,
Yeah, sorry. Go get some sleep, friend. I'm sure you're gonna ace your test tomorrow,
0.
but
All engine running.
no harm in getting some extra snoozes just so you're on point. This is gonna be torturing me for at least a good while yet.
Apollo 11. Tower cleared.
We got a roll program.
Neil Armstrong reporting the roll and pitch program, which puts Apollo 11 on a proper heading.
Yeah, we'll probably still need to pass the quiz, like after this one. So we need to find out which page Rocco was the left slide for, which one was missing it, and how many points were there on the identity slide. Those were the only bits we were missing. The rest, I was like a diesel energy fuel machine. And if this was actually a form of marketing, it'd be very sinister. If it wasn't just a torturous CD-ROM game. Oh, Leapin says you don't actually have to take the quiz again. Okay. So since we cleared it, that's pretty cool. Oh, Leapin Lemurs, I meant to ask. Are you one of the individuals involved with this one? Are you just another eCheese zone aficionado? As I like to class myself. Alright, chugged all my caffeine for that last thing. Oh, Leapin Lima says they're not, but they're a very big fan. Okay. Like, I'm so waiting for the proper release of it. And it was so fun to try it at GDC. But, like, because I was running between meetings a lot at GDC, like, it ended up being, like, busy as. Though I am thinking for this year's GDC, I'm not going to do any meetings. I'm not, like, I'll go chat with people who have cool games and stuff, but I'm not going to do any press demos. I'm not going to do any... Oh! Leapin' Lemur. Whoever that spooky ghost was, thank you for gifting a sub to Leapin' Lemurs. I talk a lot about weird indie games here, games industry biz and stuff, so if you were a fellow GDC attendee, feel free to natter wholeheartedly. Okay, Katros, in my head, the next GDC is 2022. That's how I'm kind of thinking of it. Because this year they're going to do like more masterclasses online and probably a digi event. Wolfred said, I would like to reread the README. Okay, we can do that. I just have to remember to right-click the README and right-click the READMEs, left-click the folders. I want to check the slides again because I want to... Oh, yeah, Leapin says we don't have to do the quiz again, so we're good. Catros says more overpriced events, or is that a different event? No, that was the GDC event. It's $1,000 for a digital event, for a digital masterclass. But I did have a think about it the other day, and I realized that GDC's Digi Masterclass is a way to keep, I guess, their GDC team ticking over, because that price point isn't for us as consumers. It's for like big companies like Microsoft to essentially like a Digi certification, like, you know, sending their staff on digital masterclasses during downtime. Caffeine! You fucking legend! Friends, did anyone click when I opened the chalk mug? Because Caffeine, fecking thank you, dude. How you doing? How you doing? I've got 2 coffee mugs today, one which broke and cut Fiona. How are you? Also more Gandams. But the Gandams were from a Secret Santa, so it's fine. Secret-ish. Oh, Osterline, GDC is the Game Developers Conference. It's a industry, well, sort of industry only event once a year in San Francisco. And it's one part trade show, one part conference, one part, like, games industry convention. And it's real good. It's usually one of my favorite events of the year. Gatro says, I'm pretty sure $1,000 isn't too far what I paid with my current PC. Oh yeah, but when you think about how much companies like Microsoft spend on training staff, $1,000 a head for a year where they can't be sent to courses. Because some of the larger companies will have employee advancement as part of the contract. So they will say, we will help you progress in your field in exchange for you signing your life away to us. And so, yeah, the price point for the GDC Masterclasses isn't for us. It's for people like Microsoft who already are like diamond tier supporters. Which means if you go with Microsoft, you get a jet black badge with silver writing and a diamond on it. Just so that everyone knows not to fuck with you. Oh yeah, and Katros, I'm not saying I disagree with you and Nom Nom that it's a ridiculous amount of money. It was one of those things I realized. Oh no, and Caffeine, it wasn't your mug that attempted to assassinate Fiona. Ironically, Rilu sent a shark mug. It's a ceramic shark inside a cup. So as you drink it, the shark slowly comes out of the water. So the irony being that Fiona got a shark bite. I mean, I'd laugh more, but we're playing Depth on Saturday, so there's going to be a heap ton of vengeance. Zenro's asking, when did sticky notes become an acceptable plate mail? When we decided to take on the Diesel Energy Fuel Challenge. Number says they're in for Depth if it can be. The problem with Depth is we only get 6 slots, and I'm giving priority to people that had to watch Highlander 2 over Christmas, out of Will's drunken idea. And it's nothing against your good self, Numbers. I feel like a lot of the impromptu multiplayer days we keep doing at the worst times for you. Caffeine's like, I fully expect you to taunt T's chat with that mug. Oh, the blackboard one? Oh, hells yes. And I was like, no need to lie. I know you hate me and want to exclude me. Never. Nom Nom says, is the chalk mug a mimic? A mimic. The shark mug might be, because it bit Fiona. But yeah, Caffeine, so we've been on Rocco Rat's adventure today, and it's so good. I mean, it's fucking torturous. And these mother hubbards managed to get me to double guess myself into clicking the wrong thing. Catro says, you say that the mug is for you taunting chat, but we have our own weapons. Oh no, you lot are winning wholeheartedly on torturing Will. Oh, so Osterline, this was a conversation we were going to have ages back. So Osterline was asking why I'm anti-piracy. So Osterline is based out in Indonesia, if I remember correctly. And for those of you that don't know, in a lot of non-core territories, piracy is pretty rampant. And more often than not, that's due to poor localization and its stupidly high cost of video games. Often, the equivalent price of games in other regions can be like a feckin' month's salary. I know Thor has talked about this a lot in the past, but especially in regions like, regions like Thailand, Indonesia, Russia have a very, very strong piracy market. And this was something that Osterline and I got talking about the other day. Yeah, Storm Sword of Brazil's really bad, but that's because the import cost in Brazil for video games is ridiculous, unless it's a Mega Drive or Genesis for you North American folk. I don't know if that's been recently changed, but also weirdly why a lot of those territories show an unnaturally high amount of free-to-play game players. It's not that those regions prefer free-to-play games per se, it's that piracy doesn't show up on details. Now, Osterline was asking why I'm anti-piracy. Well, I'm definitely, when I say anti-piracy, I'm definitely against it in, like, English-speaking territories, in affluent territories, because one of the reasons as to the inability to acquire those games in poorer regions is, like we were talking about earlier, like region locking and other, other more like geopolitical reasons. The reason why I'm anti-piracy is that in regions like, you know, the US, Europe, South Korea, Japan, is that rampant piracy can utterly destroy a project in its core markets. And those can result in, you know, devs being unable to continue making video games. All right. There was a request to read the README, wasn't there? So, in the regions in which I've been based, like, pirating a game is more work than, like, acquiring it, outside of the fiscal cost. And I'm not dismissing that. Like, friends, I am not a rich man by any means. However, I've seen so many games get destroyed. The famous one was, God, I hate that I forgot the name of it. It was a proto MOBA where two gods would face off while their minions were sent down the lanes. And they sold like 10,000 copies on launch, and they had nearly 100,000 people log in. The servers were overloaded and destroyed. The game shuttered and went under. I don't think it was Battlerite, because Battlerite's a pretty recent one. But yeah, and piracy can create an undue strain on developers for essentially negative money. For as much as there's a lot of discussions about, you know, people who pirate games purchase them and that, you know, piracy is a means of converting users, there's no data to back this up. And when it comes to, you know, decisions that involve whether or not your team gets to continue making games, like, it's complicated as heck. But it's also why I understand that in regions where games are ridiculously overpriced and where it's not feasible for the average person, I can't fault there, you know what I mean? I mean, the most interesting one recently was, what was it called? Artifact. So Valve's attempts to make a CCG that tanked massively. And here's one of the fascinating things, because what they ended up doing was pricing it as $20, but they priced it at $20 in every region of the world, which meant that adjusting for, like, you know, currency conversion and inflation, I think it was in Brazil, it was like 3x, it was like 3/4 of the average monthly income for one collectible card game, in which the cards could then be sold. Osterlin was also saying the issue here is that even official stores aren't official. They're pirated stuff usually. Oh yeah. I forget who it was that did a wonderful breakdown of Russia's pirated games market. That you just go to your local market or sometimes bricks and mortar stores. Oh yes! Gigantic! That was the one, Jess. Thank you kindly. You go to like physical stores and pick through a selection of pirated games. And especially during the downfall of, like, the PC Golden Age. Well, okay, technically we're in the PC Golden Age now, but before the rollout of digital distribution on PC games were dying hard. And it looked like, you know, they might be gone. So honestly, if you wanted to acquire PC games, like, piracy was the only way to do it. Like, I'm not proud of this, and I wouldn't recommend it to others, but especially Heavy Gear 1, which I shot high and low for after I became obsessed with Heavy Gear 2. Could not find it for love nor money. Now, it's also worth remembering that, like, how to put it? Like, rampant piracy has done a lot of damage to video games. Like, it nearly put Nintendo in the shitter for proper. And they had to go on the aggressive hard against R4 cards and elements like that. But that's a different matter. See, the thing is, there's a rule of thumb which says that users will pay for a game over pirate it if it's easier to pay for it than to pirate it. So a lot of the time it's not about destroying all piracy, it's about making it difficult. The R4 cards were so terrifying because you just bought a piece of hardware, plugged it into your PC, and you then had any Nintendo like Game Boy Advance Classic or DS game that you could download onto this little cartridge, which you then just plugged into your DS. It was the reason why the 3DS was region locked, was to stop that. God, yeah. And yeah, Aldous, digital distribution's been a game changer for the PC market. It's never been easier. Yeah. See, if someone like Osterlin wants to acquire a video game from an English-speaking territory, they can buy it digitally, which is awesome. The problem is now how to reflect those prices. There's this worry of people using VPNs to buy from other regions. That's another conversation entirely. But again, so long as it is easier for the user to acquire legally than illegally, most of the time they'll move towards it. Storm sort of saying, ROMs and the whatnot I'm kind of iffy on. They have exactly one for Eternal Darkness because of systems they can play on their old, and physical disc copy is a precious treasure. No, I understand where you're coming from. I don't remember at which specific generation it stopped being legal to make a copy for yourself, but I know that's been changed by a lot of Eulers. For those of you who don't know, during the old, especially the cartridge generations, you were, as an owner of a game, legally allowed to make a copy of it for yourself, not for distribution. Mainly because the physicalities of copying a cartridge were nigh on impossible. And that's where a lot of the grey area around ROMs and elements has started. But yeah, again, I'm vehemently against piracy. However, I do appreciate, if we're just jumping into ROMs very quickly, the cataloging that it's done to help us keep video games around. Do you know what I mean? All right. So, did someone want to read the README first before we jump into them? Oh, and Osterline, it's like I said, it's looking at piracy as a global thing rather than a local thing does change my philosophies on it. The methodology with which we sell games around the world and the geopolitical issues that change the cost of things is infuriating. That's not something that I'm well versed enough in, in global finance to be able to tell you how to fix or how to solve. But if you're asking me here and now in, English-speaking territories, and as I was saying earlier, I'm vehemently against piracy in that regard. There is also one interesting thing that when you look at ROMs and the manner in which games people actively port onto different systems, it does show you that there's a massively underserved market for classic games. Wolfray wanted to see the README. Alright, so right click. Alright. I'll just leave this up for you to give a run at. FWIW for when I woo! Woo! So Storm sort of saying they haven't turned their Dreamcast on in over a decade and they still feel like playing Gundam Side Story. The one that I was enamored with was the Berserk game that before the new films and animation was like one of the few things set after the Golden Age, and it was so good. Alright. So, here's what I'm going to do, friends. I'm going to start the Diesel Challenge, and I'm not going to push anything. We're going to see how long it goes, and I'm going to get a feel for when I have to try and bring the shield up. Alright? Oh yeah, Zenro, they made a Berserk game for the Dreamcast, and it's amazing. Supposedly there's a Berserk game for the PlayStation 2, but the Dreamcast was pretty much region-free, so... Alright. We're doing this. Like, hands off the mouse. We're just gonna let this backyard bin showdown go through. Let's get scratching.
DJ Fizzy Drink here.
Oh shit, DJ
It's
Fizzy
the moment
Drink!
You've been waiting for. Time to take on Rocco in the Diesel Challenge.
Alright, here we go. Oh, Salem says Sword of Berserk Guts Rage got a worldwide release. Oh, that's why it worked so well. Oh, and Osterline, the way to have the conversation is that... The way I'd look at it is that you're in a region of the world where game developers and game publishers are not catering to. Like, it's not that I am pro-piracy, it's that I am pointing out the fuck-ups. that are being done in your local region. Why can't you acquire games at a reasonable price in your region, in your local language? Because there's obviously a market there. But yeah. And Ball, Watto, welcome to some proper feckin' weirdness. Shackle said, one of the feels I've always had when it comes to piracy ROMs, etc. If the company refuses to sell you their product, they relinquish the moral right to complain if you play it for free. Obviously, I would never agree with that on Twitch.television. But I would say that some of the games that have shaped me, which I've bought physical copies of, I will admit that, you know, the only way to get them translated or patched or sorted was to get the patched variants of the ROMs online. So, like, Front Mission Gun Hazard was only ever released in Japan. And to play it in English, you have to play the patched ROM of it. I actually got to meet the gentleman that was involved in that translation. It's glorious. Now, why doesn't Square Enix release that game in a format which I can buy it from? Why do they keep releasing terrible Front Mission games instead of giving me the ones I want? For another matter, why can't I play the classic Front Mission games on Steam right the fuck now? Anyway, there are large swaths of blind spots from a lot of these companies that they're really failing on. And I think that it's when you go into regions that have very poor support that you see sometimes the disconnect between the consumer and the publisher. That's what I will say. Alright. I'm starting, but I'm going to do nothing. Hands off the mouse. Hands off the mouse. We're just going to see how this goes down. Yeah, I see you trying to get me. No, hand off the mouse. Will, what are you doing? Hand off the mouse. Okay. Look for the green band. Look for the green band. Look for the green band. Oh, I want to react. It's so hard keeping my hands off this. See, if we flinch early, he just throws the bat at us, right? Shit, Lecter, what if you're right? What if he never throws the band? Let's get a text. No, I didn't get a text. Shit! I actually checked my phone there. Fuck. Yes, I must practice patience. Austin's like, joke's on you, I'm on Android. Yeah, I got rid of my iPhone years ago. There's that feckin' alarm! Which of you bastards put on another alarm? I bloody tell thee! Okay, hands in the air, like we just don't care. Focus on the rat. No, I will. Oh, Rocco, you cheeky bad word! Trying to trick us there. Alnus with, yes, officer. A 6-foot rat with a bat. And some numpty with a bin lid for a shield are fighting in the alley. And no, I'm not wasting police time. This is the grand fight that we've been working up to. Having a giant rat a bat at us in a back alley. Oh!
Boo.
Oh, that made me fucking jump. God, that made me fucking jump. Alright, so it's after the bin bang. Catro says just shy of 3 minutes. Alright, we can do this together, friends. We can do this. That fucking rat made me jump right bad.
Hey fam, what's up? You're playing Rock. Yo.
And because we cleared the quiz, we don't have to do the vote for 344.
Yo.
KXR says, can we predict if you make it next
Hey
time?
fam.
Alright, if I get there.
DJ Fizzy Drink here. Just about to open a can of that diesel fuel energy drink.
God, I hate this makes me want a Red Bull.
Keeps me prepped enough for a new.
Damn you,
good
DJ
set.
Fizzy Drink!
Now,
Don't use your
Rocco
mind
Rat is
powers
taking
on me!
Silence. Shh. More on that later. All you need to know now is that it's about time to blast off into the rat nest.
5, 4,
Alright, so, settle in, friends. We've got a long journey ahead of us.
all engine running.
Did I not tell you today would be a trip?
Liftoff on Apollo 11.
Oh, Storm's had a Keurig latte. I've never had an energy drink before!
Neil Armstrong reporting the roll and pitch program, which puts Apollo 11 on.
Balls, I will buy you 100 chicken nuggets. I can't eat 100 chicken nuggets! I don't know what I'm gonna do with all these post-it notes. Because most of it's become like second speed now. Like right-click for files, vote no on 334. Quiz. Okay, quiz before challenge. Oh, what was this one? Oh yeah, don't right-click when it says left-click. That old banger. Oh. Oh, Osterline says they're just gonna chill. They drank a soda earlier, so they're pretty awake for about an hour or so. We'll bring it in. Lecter says they described this to their dad, and he said, "Ah, sounds like a dream I had." Rocco Rat, you glorious monster. It's just that we go through all this whole stuff of having, like, the iconography of, like, Rocco Rat, the cartoon character, and we finally go to meet Rocco's challenge. It's just a bloke with a bat in a back alley. It's a giant rat with a bat. Wolfrad says they recorded the last part and rewatched it. Don't see a clear tell in the animation he's about to attack. Well, he banged the bin first, and then we've just got a... Yeah, Osterline, this is still the demo for the eCheese zone. This isn't even the full bloody game. Yeah, this would be a right night game for kids. Kids love a mangy rat and alley, right? Down back in Glasgow, we'd like set a toddler on a wee bunch of rats. Sometimes they get a bit of the rabies, but the rest of the time they be a grand old bath. Kisa, we are up to 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 sticky notes. Well, Rocco is my hero. Hashtag free Rocco. Hey, Pixie Druid, how are you doing? Watto friend. We're in a CD-ROM fever dream. How are you? Kisa's like, more stickies! We're not wasting them. Gotta make sure that they serve a sticky note function. Oh, you son of a bad word. Alright. My cleavage is too powerful for some of these sticky notes. They keep falling off. Storm Sword, I'd have to have a look at it. The Dreamcast era was a glorious blur, to say the very least. And I do miss it sometimes. Drunken nights playing Sega Bass Fishing till we snap the controller. The VMU, the idea of extra accessories that do cool stuff like the VMU, whatever happened to those? Oh, Ball says the rat bloke reminds me of a bloke from my hometown. Sorry, it took me 3 run-ups to read that. Sadin says, we can do some of those evenings when things are safer again. But you'll be replacing my fishing rod if you snap it. I'll see how expensive they are. Oh, Dustin says, diesel fuel energy drinks, inferior to Handbreaker Gin. Very inferior. Although, Dustin, if you haven't done a gin into diesel energy fuel drop shot, have you truly lived? We call it the rat back. How are you doing, Dustin? Actually, I'll see if I can snag a couple of cans and go past. Get us on this speed journey for proper. Gin to the unknown. Feckin' yo. Gotta keep chugging energy drinks if we wanna keep the tunes going. No, alright. Ran out of speed. Ran out of fuel. I still feel, though, like the whole, look for the green band is going to end up being some, meta thing at the end. Oh, my word. Clank's like, wait, what is this? I mean... Hang on a second. Just 404 it. Where does that ring a bell? We saw you on the credits! Watto and welcome. Now, if Just 404 it does actually happen to be one of the developers, the supposed developers of the eCheese zone, I'll have you know that thanks to a very reliable source, I have found out the shocking truth. The eCheese zone was built on the leftover alpha demo of Rocco Rat's Diesel Ventures. His Diesel Challenge, if you will. The Rat's Nest. Took me 3 run-ups. And I'll have you know, I have friends in high places that are going to expose you. They're going to expose your nonsense. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, my informant sent me a copy of this Rat's Nest. Horde. Kentucky are going to hear about this. Sorry, joking aside, if Just 404 is one of the dev team, thank you for sending me a copy. This is fucking glorious. Nom Nom says, remember Dildo the Freak Johnson? Remember them? How many more have to die before this ends, Cliffy Cheese? How many more? Oh, I see. Just 404 it. Like, I'm just a contractor. I don't know anything about Alpha. Passing the blame, I see. Well, like I said, I know Mr. Kentucky. I'm gonna blow this thing wide open. Wide open. Oh, come on, Rocco. Put your foot on the gas, mate. I've got to face off against you in a dusty, dirty bin alley. Joking aside, though. No! Katros, that's feckin' kind of you. Thank you for gifting a sub to Just404. To Just404, yeah, joking aside, like, dude, thank you for sending us this. Or if it wasn't you, if it was part of the rest of the team, this has been so much fun. To emulate the GDC experience, I've been putting all the post-it notes on myself. Alright, and we are down. I've been putting all the post-it notes on myself to kind of simulate the effect of playing this at an event. I've been having a bloody good time. At the top it says, remember to take a 10-minute break for every hour of being at the computer. Feck you, game. Dorcas with, oh, you know you can get there quicker if you just left-click one of the cans. I know what you're doing. Alright, so we just gotta wait for Rocco to bang the thing and then throw it. So friends, if you want to banter, if you've got any questions or things to chat at, now's the time, because we're gonna do this. I'm gonna get into the zone. I'm gonna be at 1 with the dustbin lid. No, I said dustbin, not dustin. Yeah, it was after just one of the cans. So he bangs, and then it's a can, and then it's a... well, Storm Sorter, have a lovely rest of your evening. Let's do this. Okay. Lord Post-it Note, bestow upon me the power of focus. Okay. We
Yo,
got this.
DJ Fizzy Drink here. It's the moment you've been waiting for. Time to take on Rocco in the Diesel Challenge.
If I wasn't covered in post-it notes, I'd go full ham on the kabuki moves. Alright. Let's do this.
Yo.
Left click to bring it up. We're just gonna wait for him to do his second bat. Yeah, I see you. I see you. Okay. No, Kevin! No! I mean, I'm sorry. Thank you so much. Becadera. Thank you kindly, bastard! Feck you, you tiny pig. Okay, I've just realised the sound effects and stuff aren't in any kind of cohesive order, so I just have to focus. Alright, alright. Oh, fuck you, Carla. Oh, fuck you, Bin! Oh, this is completely different order. I've just got to be focused. Oh, fuck!
Don't flinch early.
Fucking dum-dum! I mean, sorry, thank you. Okay, I the tiger. Reflexes of a caffeinated rat. Yeah, you turn off your fucking car alarm. Oh, fuck you! Thank you, sorry. Who was that? Halo Jinx, thank you kindly. Turn off this pissing car alarm! No! Did you just start a train? You're all glorious terrors. No! Bribes and
I
moose!
wonder if the dramatic duck knows about how you reference waterfowl.
Why do you think it's so dramatic? Oh, fuck!
Boo.
God damn it! Piece of shit bastard rat! Ah! And just in the middle of all that, Tenario Wow's like, why are you covered in post-it notes? Fucking reasons. Alright, you glorious bastards! Okay, caffeine. Caffeine, you terror. Okay, I do not want to sound ungrateful. Caffeine, that's 2,000 bits. That's $20 to keeping us all going here, so thank you.
I do wonder. His nose appears on the left, but that cigarette is on the right. What the feck is the structure of this rat's face?
An absolute travesty. Halo Jinx, Vanderbeest refilling the pint glass. Ardorf says, I thought Deer Simulator was weird. Oh, did I not tell you yesterday that it was going to get weirder? Also, as an FYI, tomorrow we're playing Phantom Brigade because it's giant robots and I plan to be hungover. Graphite Sparrow, thank you for the 100 cheer. Vanderbeest does not need toothy hugs. And actually, Cat Exile, I was thinking weirdly the same thing. Who are we in this? Like, who is the main character? Who is the person with the teal gloves holding it up? Because it's not Cliffy Cheese. His gloves are not teal. Wolf says he threw the bat 15 seconds after banging last time. That was lost in the ether. Remember to right-click when he throws the bat. Dorcas! But yeah, sorry. Shackle, Graphite, Dorcas, Vanderbeest. Then Bacon Avenger giving out 5 subs like it's no big deal. And Wolf Raid as well. Thank you all. Even though you were all trying to do that to mess with me.
What's up? Your play. Yo.
Hey Shift says, how can you be hungover when you won't sleep due to all that diesel energy drinks?
Stop that incessant clicking.
Yo. Hey fam.
Hey fam.
DJ Fizzy Drink.
DJ Fizzy Drink's gonna be DJing this hype train.
Fuel energy drink.
As he's out of work. Yo.
Keeps me prepped enough for a new good set.
Androff,
Now,
that's very
Rocco
kind of
Rat
you.
has taken an oath of silence. Shh. More on that later. All you need to
Androv's
know now
gifted a sub
is
to
that it's
AOK
time to
Cutie.
blast off.
That's real kind of you.
New Rat Nest.
Oh, and Bacon Avenger managed to get Friendo Beverage Company. Oh my word.
1, 0.
Oh.
Liftoff. We have a liftoff. 32 minutes past the hour. Liftoff on Apollo 11.
It's so tense. Oh, and just 404, I'm currently up against Back Alley Rocco. And it's oh, my post-its! No! The post-its are power. They're the Rocco's Rat Nest equivalent of the Purity Seals.
Stop that incessant clicking.
So, just 404, I was trying to, like, laser focus, and these lovely Mother Hubbards started throwing bits and donations, which I'm exceptionally grateful for, because they literally keep me alive.
Stop that incessant clicking.
But then when the bat came, it made me jump so bad! Katros, go get some sleep, friend. Go get some sleep. And Bacon Avenger, I think it's fair to call that a win. I'm a Legend's like, I'm sorry, what did I just tune into? This is Rocco's Rat Nest. The alpha which Cliffy Cheese stole to make the eCheese zone. Yeah, that's right. We're on the inside scoop here. I'm just gonna belch our way to the next challenge. We're gonna go hyperspeed mode. Have to give me some more cans though. Okay, so friends, so far today we've had a level 1 hype train and a level 2 hype train. That's feckin' glorious, you lovely Mother Hubbards. Thank you. Yeah, to those of you who have just joined us, this game is a glorious cavalcade of nonsense that I became aware of GDC 19, and I have been looking forward to sharing this with you all since I saw it. This game will be coming out on Steam, when was it, July 21st, was it? Or was it June 4th? Shit. If you look up the eCheese zone on Steam, firstly, please throw a follow and a wish list just to get it nice and bumped up. But also, the thing about the eCheese zone is it's a great party game. It's not something you'll sit down and play by yourself. Hubshaw! But if you have some people coming over back when it's safe to do so, like... Oh, and AOK Cutie, thank you kindly for the follow and all. It's June 4th. Thank you, Wolfraid. Wolfcrade, I should say. Oh. I tell you what, friends. I'm just going to take a quick little teeny break while Rocco is speeding by, because I desperately need some water. I think it's from all the screeching that this game has made me do! But I will be back with you in just a second. But yeah, what I was butchering trying to say to you all was just thank you. Thank you for coming on this weird fucking journey. Thank you for being here for a cracking game I've been wishing to show you all since, 2019. And 2 trains that are going to keep my dumbass alive for at least a little while longer, so sincerely thank you. Now, let's see if I can get water without spraying these fucking post-it notes around the house. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I should mute the mic so you don't hear me noises. Hello, hello, hello. Oh. Oh. Reflective Utera. eCheese! The eCheese zone! Like esports! Oh my word. How are you all doing, you lovely Mother Hubbards? I've not gone so far as to check the video game industry. Ardov says, so you didn't explain the post-it notes. Okay, so if you had seen the eCheese zone over at... Oh, and helping us go through space. It's a tiny nugget pilot. Video games is serious business. Yois. Hello, little one. How are you doing? You doing okay? Oh, good job. Good job. Yois. You helping us fly through space with Rocco Rat? Oh, what's going on there? Oh, this is us landing.
One giant leap for mankind.
Alright. Don't right click. Sorry, don't left click. Diesel challenge. Oh, that's the gift from Caffeine. It's a mug that has the same surface like a chalkboard. So you can write chalk messages on it. Which is glorious. And yes, Osterline, there was a tiny nugget. Oh, and go you, Lecter. You have been one whole productive. Now I am going to best Rocco Rat with laser focus. You've had your train, you've had your fun. You shall not distract me. You shall not distract me. You've all tuckered yourselves out. Alright, I'm just rearranging my desk to achieve the true Zen state that will allow me to defeat.
Yo, DJ Fizzy Drink here. It's the moment you've been waiting for. Time to take on Rocco in the Diesel Challenge.
Almost. Okay.
Yo.
So left click. Left click to bring that shield up. Just gotta look for the yote. Just gotta look for the yote. Get that bloody bin truck out of here! So friends, I'll be back with you for conversation shortly. Oh. Thought I was gonna fall for that one, didn't you? You rat bastards! I don't own a car. Bin banging bastard. I notice his eyes don't ever move. He doesn't blink and neither will I. No!
I heard fighting words.
Halo Jigs, no! Feck! My ninja concentration is broken! Thank you! But, no, sorry, I meant to say thank you. Okay, now I'm back in. Making me jittery. There's 1,000 bits, feck me. This is like an ultimate samurai duel. But instead of between two warring samurai, it's between me with a bin lid and a cracked out rat in a back alley. I'm not implying that the mascot for Diesel Fuel Energy does illegal substances.
No!
Oh, fuck you! Why are you all like this? I must defeat this rat!
Street Samurats.
Samurai Pizza Rats. Thank you, Shackle. Also, thank you. Also, thank you. Blinking's roses. Kurosaka ain't got shit on me. Here we go. Yes! Fucking yes! 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 Ah! There's post-its everywhere! Post-its everywhere! Fucking yes! I realised after I screamed it that, of course, Kurosawa was just a filmmaker. He wasn't a bloody ninja. Unless he was a ninja and he was just very good at hiding it. Oh. Congrats! Oh, conrats! You've completed Rocco Rat's nest. Click here to get your true diesel certificate. Oh no, it's right click, it's gotta be. I think it would be a shit if I left clicked here. Oh, I'm legit gonna print screen. I'm gonna print screen. I'm going to scribble on this. And I'm going Deus, no! Alright, you know what? You know what? I don't even care. I don't even care. Usually I'd be livid that you lot made me dab. Now I don't give a hot feck. Oh. Homacha! Oh, my feckin' life. Like, sod all this nonsense. Like, sod all this energy drink nonsense. My heart's going a million miles a bloody hour. Okay. All right. Ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions, we did it. So just 404, if you're still lurking, I mean, I'll send a message over the Twitters, but please thank the team behind this. This was feckin' glorious. And I do hope that you all consider putting this out as a standalone demo beforehand. Oh, Lecter said they knew I could do it. Oh. If I close my eyes, I can still see the shape of Rocco Rat and his eyes. Because I was focusing on his chest area because I realized that nothing else he does crosses his arms. The only time he was going to throw it, the only move he does where he crosses his chest is where he throws it. So I was just focusing intently. Halo Jinx. Dear Lord, you nearly did me in. Sorry. But I do want to say a massive thank you to everybody that threw bits while we were doing that. Oh yeah, Cat Exile, this is just the demo of the eCheese zone. Well, technically this is the alpha that Cliffy Cheese stole to make the eCheese zone. Which again, I will be passing my my points on to Kotaku. Oh, but what a fucking glorious game. Just 404 says, I can't believe you made it through the quiz in the first go. I've had to do so many of those like branding documents and so much of that like nonsense. It was a little too close to home, and so I guess it just kind of went into brain. Now, I thought you were going to quiz us on 334 more than we did, so I kept expecting that one to pop up. It was a strong red herring. Oh, what a glorious day. All right, just one last time. Make sure I've printed the screen. Print screen. All right. Let's come back out of this.
Hey fam, what's up? You're playing Rocco.
Okay. Feckin' yo. Oh. I'm gonna have to rewatch how that victory went, because I was in another plane of existence during that whole focus section. Oh, Number says, how many challenge attempts did it take? What, it took us 3 or 4 against the rat? Can pop the disc out and everything. And I'm definitely going to get the Rocco Rat official postcard framed. Oh, this is fucking glorious. I'd had this plan where I was going to stay in character all day and pretend like it was this real game that was made up or something. But I couldn't do it. I was too invested. Do you know? Oh, I can take this off my mouse now. Oh, where's Irifview? Ifrin View. Yeah, there we go. My official Cliffy Cheese certificate. Oh, Shackle says, I expect to see that printed certificate on your wall. Yeah, I think you're right. Right, save as... Where is it? Hang on, let's get some tunes going. No, we're not gonna... Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay. Rocco's Rat Nest. Clear. What's the date today? 21. Okay. And then I'll add date and time. And then I'll add some MS Paint date and time. So I've got the nice raw. Because we got to have that cheesy MS Paint style, right? Aperius, day to day, 4/20/69. Alright. Actually, we're going to just put this on main screen. Here we go. This is to certify that. Brush. Very large. That. Viking. Blonde. Is a true diesel head and honorary rat. So the date is... I'll... No, I'm going to abuse my powers and put 1-20-2021, which is a real space future. Your name. Alright, let's make this a little smaller. Oh, what a fucking glorious day! Oh, Dorcas, this is absolutely going up on the wall. I am going to send this to get a print of. It's happening. The only thing it doesn't have is a signature from Rocco Rat. So we'll just have to one day get it signed by Rocco. God, I feel fucking glorious. If I had to make any requests of the team that created this, it would simply be, please don't add any achievements other than finishing it. Oh, heck. Saved pictures. Signed Rocco's Rat Nest. Oh, what a glorious day, friends. So, you can understand now why I was so desperate to do this as an experience with you all, right? You can see why this is one of those things that shines as a group, and I had a theory that this would work really well with us together. Now, I will admit, I thought it'd be more puzzle-solvy together rather than just mocking the heck out of Will. Oh, 404 saying the achievement thing is amazing. By the way, I am just a contractor, so I don't care if you want to share this or whatever. Hey, that's... I will send a message to the lovely peeps that sent this through, and I will recommend them put Rocco's Rat Nest out, and... Oh, is Rocco going off Twitter? No! I was just about to provide him vindication! Alright, then I will message Cliffy or peoples. Oh, shite! Friends, over on Twitter, you said Rocco's going off, but look at this. Rocco the Rat's trying to start a fight with the Friendo Beverage Company. Oh, it's going down. Oh, what a glorious day. What a feckin' glorious day. Mechanoel says 1 achievement for turning off the game, 12 for finishing it. I'd like the idea that you get 1 for starting the eCheese zone, and then you get 1 when it's done. I always love that with specific games. I don't know what it is. It's just one of those little things that pops up in games that I will always love. Oh, fucking hell. Woo! We fucking did it! Right. Bleed Nora. I don't know what else the hell else to do with myself right now. Bask in my Rocco Rat victory. Chat with you lot. Say some lovely things about the developers of this game. All of the above. God, it only took us 3.5 hours. Oh, Clank says, what's happening on Twitter? Oh, Rocco Rat's trying to start some beef with the Friendo Beverage Company. Shenanigans were afoot. Baron said, why is Nora always bleeding? Severe head trauma, I believe. Also, friends, while we're here, and before we start kind of like winding down, this is the Steam store page for the eCheese zone. Please, like, throw it on wishlist, give it a bounce, because as masochistic party games go, it's exceptional, and there isn't anything else like it. Do you know what I mean? Oh, Vanderby says celebrating the club. Friendo Beverage Company firing back, saying, it may seem flat when compared to diesel energy fuel drinks. That's because diesel is slowly burning away your internals all the way down. It's a menace to all that's good and pure in the world. The products of Friendo's Beverage Co. bring joy, health, and happiness in the universe. Diesel fuel brings only death. Vote yes to Prompt 334. Fiona's like, what is happening? I don't know! I am not in control of this. I'm not in control of the rat. I'm not in control of the friendos. I'm not in control. Mecha Noel. Is this the Dark Souls of party games? Shit. That's actually not an unfair analogy. Shit. Yeah, Stooge, you're right. I've never been in control of this. Lecter's like, what are you in control of? My bladder, my Gundams, and my alcohol consumption in that order. Had to think about it. Absolutely not the Forbidden Snack Clan Crusher. The other thing that I genuinely love is that if you go to the store page for the eCheese zone, the trailer is literally an hour-long loading screen, and that's it. That's the only video. And Salem says, careful, alcohol consumption could alter the order of that list. Oh, God. A glorious day. A glorious day! Graphite says, I feel the Longship has proven that you are not in control of your Gundams. Oh, at least let me pretend! Oh my word. But, okay, here's my question to you lot. Did you lot have fun with this? Hindle said check Discord and was like, well, congratulations on beating the game, but here's the question. Is this annoying yet? Oh my words. Well, as Lecter says, well, Will, you've always got your bladder. I'll take it. Wolfrad said it was hilarious. God, it was when Dorcas baited me into clicking the wrong button because I double guessed myself. Oh, I wasn't mad at Dorcas, but it was a pure rage that came from deep within. Like, I'm absolutely going to go over the clips of today, and I don't know which one is going to be the banger, but I'm going to absolutely share the shite out of it. And yeah, friends, from a bunch of shifty stuff that showed up in an envelope to a glorious day, you can't say fairer than that. Oh, almost forgot to show you. I still have the happy smiley pill face, which is also a pen for taking notes. Oh wow, the Rocco Rat versus Friendo Beverage Company fight continues. This is amazing. Oh. Alright, Bacon Avenger, you know I worry. Well, I'm glad you all had a good time. Okay, do you know what? This has been a perfect little day. So I think in a little bit I'm gonna roll credits, thank everybody, start bringing our little adventure today to a close. And I will find a lovely Mother Hubbard to pass on to. I know this is earlier than we'd usually stop, but friends, there's nothing I'm going to be able to bring to bear that is going to be better than what we just went through. You know what I mean? Like, what a glorious day. What a glorious day. These are the moments that I guess I strive for when it comes to finding these weird indie games. These are the things that I genuinely crave. It's an experience unlike others that I get to share with all of you. Like, that's on my pyramid together of things. That is, God, something that can't say fairer than. Oh, Caffeine saying sometimes an early night is a good thing, especially when Toothy Hugs is coming in 3 days. Is it 3 days? Ah, peoples. Oh, well, tomorrow we're going to be playing the Phantom Brigade. So. And I plan to have at least a tiny hangover for tomorrow. Because today has been a lovely day. Okie dokie Lokies. Bacon Adventure's like, whoa, Will doesn't take the chance to chat more? Stop the world! Wanna get off? I mean, you know I'll always talk your ruddy ear off. That game was absolutely glorious. And that was 3.5 hours of just something special. Alright, so yeah, friends. Oh, Prolo! No! Oh. You missed a banger, my friend. You missed a banger. But I tell you what, I will find someone lovely for us to crash into after this. So, I will make sure we have still stuff going. Oh, feck, yeah, we are spoiled for cool people. Oh, Kisa just marinated some meat. Be jelly. I shall be chutney reserved, dear friend. That is to be, say, pretentious and hungry. Right. So, friends, there's so much I need to say thank yous for today. Thank you to Caffeine and Rilu for throwing in some lovely thought-out gifts, even if one of them is specifically designed to mess with me. Thank you to the lovely individual that sent through Gundams, who I do actually know who it is this time, but they are a secret Santa, so I don't know if they want to be named proper. And all of you who threw in bits today, we were like, what? 2 trains plus distraction bits. I get to keep doing this because you lot keep me alive. I get to stay here because you lot yoke stuff to keep me going. That's thanks to you lot. I wouldn't get to do this without you. And I hope I say that enough. You know? Firstly, to Nom Nom Fighter, thank you for donating monies. Those pretty much exclusively go on food. So, thank you. As I've said before, but like, bits are the biggest part of keeping us upright. So to Caffeine, Hindle, Katros, Bacon Avenger, Some Numbers, Asari Greenfire, Shackled Draconis, Gilmar Greyjoy, Rhymes of Moose, Alnus, J-Post, Tarkus, Wolfkrad, Hello Jinx, Hello Jinx, Count Fraz, The Bear Toast, True Snow White, Reflective Gamer, Graphite Sparrow, The Stammering Gamer, Dorchus, I should really learn how to say that full, Vanderbeast, Kimball, Toll Tales, Zalex. Thank you all for throwing bits in. That was feckin' kind of you, yo. Your moderation team today was Caffeine, Rhymes of Moose, and Tarlicus, but also thank you to Lizzie T. Powell. You all rock face on the constant, and I'm so lucky to have you lot. We got a bunch of new followers. So to OKQT, Just 404 It, Nick Button Brown, Leapin' Lemurs, Duty Beard, and Toll Tales. I hope we get to hang out with you some more in the future. It was lovely chatting with you, and I hope today wasn't too weird. Oh, am I kidding? Today was glorious. Now, those that subbed, resubbed, were hunted by House Carl. I'd like to thank Gilmar Greyjoy, Martin, Iron Imp, Sparky, DJM1, Gannon Doodles, Count Fraz, Duty Beard, Nick Button Brown, Leaping Lemurs, Just 404 It, Toll Tales Vankram, The Deadly Requiemix, The Friendo Beverage Company, Dead with Bread, and A-OK Cutie. Numbers, I'd have to look at totals, but yeah, you threw in like a whole bunch today. You threw in a whole bunch on the regular. Like, dude, thank you. Okay, this has been an absolute banger of a day, so let's have a look. I've got a good friendo doing some Jackbox. If you want a chance to be more silly buggers. I got a very good industry friend of mine playing some Settlers of Catan. See, Turner is playing Genshin, but there's a lot of people in there. Let's see if it's busy. Because I know a bunch of you are playing Genshin at the moment, and Turner is absolutely the person to talk to about like tech breakdowns. The artist formerly known as Tuna. Now, Eric's up. Let's see what's going in. El Capping creeping closer. So I tell you what, I'm not going to send you over to Turner, just because it's very, very busy in there. But I'm going to drop a link because he's a huge supporter of what we do here. And he is a lovely human to me. Plus, him and Jinx have done like a full stat breakdown of Genshin. So if you want to know how to make that game sing, you absolutely can. Where are my people's at? Sadly, Dins is playing a game that I don't want to spoil. Alright, so let's see how our friendos are doing. I tell you what, friends, let me pass you over to the famous, because I always love hanging out with him. Actually, sorry, here's me suffering from indecision. Oh, bloody Thor's not here. Oh no, he's back. Brilliant. Thor's doing some game dev stuff. I realise there's loads of you that haven't actually met Thor yet. So let's change that. Except for I can't remember how to do commands, because I'm a fucking idiot. Let's go hang out with Thor. If you have any questions on how to put code to paper, if you will, when it comes to game devery, then Thor is absolutely someone to talk to. Oh, Lecter says, I too will soon be playing a game. Very excited. One whole video game? In this part of the world? In this climate? My word. You'll get a case of the vapors. I don't know where I'm going with this joke, honestly, and I regret committing to the bit. Okay. Ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions, thank you again for a lovely day. I was so excited to share this with you, and neither the game nor your lovely reactions disappointed. Thank you, alright? Just thank you. Tomorrow, giant robots and time-traveling powers, and I'll be blepping around on Discord probably this evening. No specific plans, just blepping about. So look, have a lovely rest of your evenings all. Let's go hang out with Thor. I think that's what I'm feeling. To be continued, friends.